This was a, not exactly sure, but it appears this guy is getting arrested. By 6 officers. So I don't want that. The guy's recording for his safety. You have the right to remain silent. If you're in cuffs, you should use it. Man. Whew, should have brought some bug spray. There's some mosquitoes out tonight. I don't know. I'm checking Twitter right now. I don't think this was A homicide. So he's going to the detention center, the adult detention center. Looks like canine's clearing out. There is a sergeant talking to some people. Fireworks being shut off pretty close. Not sure if this is a tow truck. No. Oh. Trying to do 3 things at once here. Not doing any of them very well, but let's see. I don't know what what homicide you're referencing, but I don't know if this is consensual.
Sure. Oh, what do you guys stream on?
So we're both on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, sure. Right on.
I mean, you gotta change with the times too, right?
Right.
More ad revenue on YouTube, but
So then, do you guys have a page or what?
well,
What do you guys?
he does his own, and I
Okay.
do my own. So mine's streaming to my Minnesota News Now,
Okay.
and then he does Capital Transparency.
Oh, right on.
So we both are completely independent, but we team up because
Sure, yeah.
obviously.
Casting that a little wider, 2 guys is easier than 1. I get it.
Or and then there's areas where I can't park, so I can drop him off
Oh,
and then
yeah. I didn't think
find
about
somewhere, and plus it's safer in numbers too, right?
Right. Totally. So do you guys make some pretty good coin doing this?
Not really. I was breaking in.
Fun money, if anything.
It's
Like a hobby.
It's a hobby. We get a little bit of money back. I was actually starting to break even, then gas shot up. So-
Yeah. The things I don't even think about, yeah, I suppose gas money, especially when you said you go statewide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your canine's name?
Doc.
Doc?
Yeah.
Is it a shepherd?
No, he's well, yes, technically, he's a Dutch Shepherd.
Oh, Minneapolis had a Dutch Shepherd too.
Yep.
They called him
So-
Dutch. I'm like, hey,
Unique, yes,
Y-
or
y-
original.
easy
there-
to remember.
Is there still 18 of you guys, or have you
No, unfortunately we're down. We're about at 11.
11?
Yeah,
Wow.
we're down. We just had a bunch of people that either got out of the profession or
Retired.
or medical or whatever. So we lost a big chunk this past year.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, last time I checked, there was 18. So wow, that's down a lot.
that's kind of what we're authorized full strength. We're trying to get back up to that, but as you know as well as I do, man, hiring is so hard right now.
But that's all over any profession right now. I mean, they can't even get people work at gas stations.
Totally. So I think there's talk and there's plan to try getting us up a few people at least, but budgetary reasons and whatever, we're seeing what we can do. So.
I thought they were planning on having a second class of recruits this year. That's what I heard.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yep, yeah. We have recruits. Yeah, they're talking about doing that. I've heard that they're going to do a lateral only academy and then just a new recruit academy as well. So I haven't heard anything about when that actually going to be taken off.
What?
But
And it's kind of weird too now because used to be you'd work for an outside metro agency and get some experience to come to a metro agency. Now it's almost like
that's
reversed.
exactly what I did. Yep.
Now people are working for like Minneapolis or St. Paul, and as soon as they get a chance, they leave right away.
Well, we had a guy leave St. Paul with 3 years on, maybe 4, and he went up to Maple Grove and instantly took a $14 an hour pay raise.
Yeah.
And they had a signing bonus. So it's like, why wouldn't you? You know?
Well, I was talking Aiken. They're making Aiken PD. It's like 12 officers, right?
Okay.
And they're paying like 25. But think about what you deal with up there versus here. Like, you don't get the pursuits. You get domestics, you get drugs, you get the basics, but you don't
You
have
get everything we get, but on a very lesser, like,
well,
frequency.
their backups like DNR, state if they're not off at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, totally.
Right? It's a different world. Different community support though, too. So I mean, you have that where I've been up there filming a couple of times too. I was actually going to go Brainerd and Baxter because it's so unique that in the summertime everyone goes up there. Like on this weekend, they're going to be super busy.
Right.
But they've had an influx of human trafficking rolling through.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever? I suppose I guess I don't even know how the dynamic would work, but have you ever gone up to like some of the reses?
So
the laws are different.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's different up there, but I've heard stories from guys that have worked in a reservation police department and around the reservations, and it puts Minneapolis and St. Paul on certain nights to shame.
Oh yeah.
Like they're just, I mean, full chaos up there, and they're doing it with 2 guys, 2 cops up there, whatever.
Well, Red Lake is weird because it's actually a closed reservation. Our only closed reservation we have.
Right.
But I went up to White Earth, and that's open. So it's weird because their tribal police are sworn state officers, but they're tribal officers, which are weird because I guess their treaty never approve that.
Okay.
So a tribal officer only has jurisdiction over tribal land over tribal members, but they don't have jurisdiction over non-tribal members on tribal. So it's this weird dynamic.
Yeah, we had a recruit come through this last academy, and he was a cop, and I forget the county or the city, but wherever Treasure Island's at, down south by Red Wing, but not Red Wing, obviously. And hearing some of his stories, just even down at TI, I mean, in and around the casino, the prostitution, the drugs, this, that, and the other, and it's just like, like I said, on certain nights it puts Minneapolis and St. Paul to shame down there.
Well, and then too, I mean, it's a different dynamic of people you deal with too, because you got like the tourist people coming to go to the casino, and then you have the residents, and it's different wherever you go, and it's interesting to see, and that's why we like to come out. And when I was during the protests, it turned into riots, and it was a dynamic of everything, right? And you guys handled it so much better than Minneapolis.
Wow. We had a fraction of what they had. Granted, we still had a lot of the same stuff, but it was just, I don't think it was nearly to the intensity that they had it.
Well, you guys weren't as aggressive as they were. They were like super overly aggressive, and if I'd say anything, you guys at sometimes were underly aggressive with things.
It was spread out here too, because you guys had the stuff at the Sunray Center, and then it was East Side and.
I was working those days.
But you guys, like, there was a line that came through, and I was there filming. You guys went like right around me, like, oh well, that's press, we don't care.
I think, frankly, because there's been enough of you type of organizations that have been around us enough that, like, initially, I think when we first had the first influx of like the videotaping people, we're all like, it's like a big pain in our ass. And now, as long as you guys are like respectful and stay back, like, we don't care.
Well, that's what we even say. Like, we're not going to make you put crime scene tape up. Just give us a little bit of as long as we can video. And the goal is to show the public what's happening. Right? And it's because some officers are like, oh, you're just trying to get us to, like, when I went up to Brainerd and Baxter, talked about chiefs, they're like, what if you see our officers doing something wrong? I'm like, well, I mean, I can't control that,
right?
And if they make a mistake, well, that's a good opportunity for you guys to come out and say, look, we did this and we did this, but we learned from doing this. Now we're going to change this and we're going to grow. We're all human at the end of the day. We're all going to make a mistake, and no call. I mean, my background's fire EMS. I'm like, go to 2 calls and tell me how they're the same. I mean, when I went through my state certs and everything and training, they're like, learn the book, pass the test, and throw all that crap out, because when you go to calls, it's never going to be like that.
Yep.
You're not going to have a controlled environment. You're going to have organized chaos, if you're lucky.
Yep.
And
yeah, I know there was a couple video people that were like aggressive and like in our face and everything, and those were the ones that I can't remember what his name was, but he actually got arrested a little while ago for some bullshit that he pulled on a young lady, but
Yeah, he's not out anymore.
yeah, that was part of his stipulations for his release.
It's well, he deleted his channel a while ago, but he
What was his name again?
Tony
Tony, what was his last name?
Wicklace.
That's what it was.
Yeah. So I mean, that's not our intent, and you know, we always tell everyone too, not like he's different than I am, right? Like we're all different, and we're all gonna be different, just like you guys are all different. Like we had an issue for a while with when we drive, we get spotlighted when we're driving. So I called and talked to Commander. Yeah, it's a central, and there's still one. We haven't figured out which one it is yet, but there's still one that like, and it's like, are you screwing with us? But I mean,
I can take a joke, but it's kind of
Right.
not when I'm driving. Like that's a little
so
excessive.
I called and talked to the
Spotlight
senior
us when I'm
commander
driving.
of IA, and I'm like, and they're like, you want a complaint? I'm like, no, I don't want to file a complaint. I want you to just
to
talk
fix this behavior
to the officers and be like, don't spotlight me when I'm driving. Like, I mean, quite honestly, what would you do, right? Like, I can crash, right? Like, that's a legitimate thing. Like, it's a safety concern. And so, and I'm like, and it makes you guys look bad. It really does. I can't take a live stream back, you know? And that's not what we're out here to show. We're not out here to show bad. Well, we're here to show what's happening.
Right.
And
Good,
it's,
bad, or indifferent.
yep, and that's the thing, and like having you guys wave and say hi, I mean that does wonders because everybody sees that, right? You know, and that's like I told, like I went, State Patrol had their training, that was part of their settlement, right? And they invited, the colonel invited media and press to go, so I went to it and sat through the 2-hour training class they had, and then I put that video up, which I thought was, I learned things, like every trainee learns some things, other things are like, oh my god, this is just, like, we shouldn't have to be talking about this, like, but, you know, a lot of good comes out of those things.
Totally.
You know, in State Patrol, I was in Brooklyn Park when that was happening, Brooklyn Center and all that too, and I know some officers up there, and, you know, different Hennepin agencies don't chase. Plymouth doesn't even have stop sticks. Like, they just don't, they can't even use them. There's an officer that I guess got injured with spike strips, so they took him away. They're like, we'd rather you guys not get injured, it's not worth it. But they've had carjackings, home invasions. It's Plymouth, like it's school shooting. It's just you know, it happens all everywhere, right? And the thing is not to be complacent. And that's what we try to show people too. Just because you think you live not in the city, you can't be complacent. You always need to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah, I don't know. When I first started doing this, I was surprised at how many shootings like you don't even hear about on the like mainstream news. It's just like,
Yeah.
Well,
That
that,
would be every night.
right? Well, I mean, they are. Yeah, they are every night, and it's just like,
well, but that's the other thing too.
Wow.
We just show it as it's happening and what's going on. There's no like an agenda. It's just what it is, and that's where mainstream really. Care 11 has gotten a little bit better, I think, about it, but you know, don't watch it them anymore. I mean, I get more views on a lot of my videos I put out than they do, and that's they are doing it with, you know, $1 million budgets and crews, and I'm like one person with a cell phone, right?
Well, very cool. How late are you guys out?
I don't. It depends when it calms down, or we get too tired to keep going.
I hear
One
you
of the
on that
two.
one. I hear you on that one. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
When
Good
are you
chatting
off?
with
When are you off?
you. 6 in the morning.
Oh, good times. Well,
what's your name?
Brent,
Brent. Nice to meet you. Steve.
Jason.
Steve, and Jason. Nice to meet you, gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we'll probably see each other again a few times.
I'm sure we will.
All right.
Catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
It's nice to have a decent conversation and realize there's still people too. You know? Seems like a pretty alright guy.
537
Yeah.
with 533 and all start this way.
All right, so there was a pursuit going on while you were up there, out of Hennepin.
They were arresting somebody. You wanted to go to it? You should have yelled at me.
Nah, there's no way. I think they went into Minneapolis and called it. Dude was doing like 107 miles an hour.
Did you see what this was about? Did you
Uh-uh.
ask him what this was about? Oh, you gotta ask him what this was about. I should have. It's alright. He's alright. Surprised you're down to 11 canines.
That's sad, because if you think about it, that's not even one per shift, per zone.
No, we're not at Vandas Heights Lake.
There's a triple homicide.
I think somebody was on the boat and there's like drownings or something, right? That's what I seen on Twitter. That's
I just seen
Drive.
terrible news.
Where the caller heard 5 just now, possibly coming from the wooded area at the park. And for info, St. Paul Eastern District does have the shots fired at Conway and McKnight that dropped in the last few minutes for 2 vehicles that were chasing each other. One, a large black SUV, and another black pickup truck with a white male driver wearing a black hat.
Wanna go to Vandas Heights or that?
Truck was occupied by 2 on that one.
Let's go to that.
Occupied by 1.
What'd they say, McKnight and what?
2-minute time delay less than westbound Conway.
Conway and McKnight.
We'll replay it. I think so.
Gets fired at a Maplewood North Park Drive in McKnight. One caller, 5 shots coming from the wooded area. 2150.
I think it's shots fired with fireworks.
Drive in McKnight, where the caller heard 5 just now, possibly coming from the wooded area at the park. And for info, St. Paul Eastern District does have the shots fired at Conway and McKnight that dropped in the last few minutes for 2 vehicles that were chasing each other.
15 minutes.
One, a large black SUV, and another black pickup truck with a
So
white
we might
male
be
driver
closer than
wearing a
Vandas
black
Heights
hat.
here.
Pickup truck was occupied by 2 on that one. SUV
It's also
occupied by
still
1.
here.
Chasing each other. 2-minute time delay less than westbound Conway.
Someone said we drive around and stop cops.
That's
So
it.
the
That's their
officer that
narrative.
just literally pulled up and talked to us is squashes that. Now we can have the windows down tonight.
But
Yeah, mother killed her 3 young children. Only 1 recovered so far at that lake.
Boats are on the water, and there's like 3 or 4 companies that are
That's
playing music, so I don't know the county issue, but
that's sad, man.
here until we have a complaint.
we don't have any water patrol available.
Oh, no water patrol available.
They
in
have
Ramsey
that
County.
airboat and that other boat, and they don't have water patrol available right now. That doesn't even
Sheriff's
make sense.
Department's responsible for all the water in their county too.
Good work, Ramsey County. That's even Vandas Heights. It's pretty far, 9 miles.
910.
Plus, it's a moving one from the east.
I was gonna buy a shield.
Shields.
No, a shield, like a rifle shield. the way the calls are coming. This cell phone mount for it.
A cell phone mount. Put it on your tripod, on the front of your tripod.
Getting back on the interstate.
Yeah. So you're gonna go down the Concordia. You gotta go all the way to the east side. I think we're definitely west,
Yeah, we're definitely deep in west. This is flashback here.
Aw.
Some lady was like loading a bunch of bottles of water in her car on the parking lot during the protest over there, and I like kind of stood around. She got nervous, left a pack of water. It was all covered in mace. Couldn't drink it though.
There's the William K. Finney Western District, St. Paul Western District headquarters, I guess. That's what you'd call it.
Well, good evening, all. Thanks for being here. Which one are you going to the shop fired or
This was like a rolling gun battle in a couple vehicles. Go left.
rolling gun battle?
So I don't know. Unless we get some further updates, but we'll head over there anyway. It's a nice night out, man. Get the volume all the way up on that?
Yeah. That's a quiet channel. They whisper on that channel.
Can you like set the individual volumes? Or
Yeah.
No? Oh.
Lions Park, Long Lake, 1500, Old Highway Northwest, DOC. Ellis says there's 4 vehicles blocking the road into the park. Like they were drinking in not letting anyone pass, so that they all appear to be
Go
underage.
left. You're gonna get on the highway there.
Here's the notice.
Drinking in the park in their cars?
Blocking the park.
Seems like a terrible idea.
Now, I'm pretty sure there's worse things that could be happening or are happening tonight. And that's the kind of relationship we have with officers. You still alive?
Yeah. Apparently the one they recovered in the water didn't make it after CPR. That's like terrible, man. It's like a heartbreaking story.
I covered one of those out in Sandy's Park. Little girl drowned. It really sucks.
Can I reference the case number you're on right now?
Are you sure the volume's up on that? Yeah.
To the floor, who's corrected to assault again in Oklahoma County. There'll be Lashana Harris, black female, 26, heavy build, wearing flashlight.
25 Tango County.
Tango? They still got Tango units? I thought all the Tango units were gone.
Maybe one of them needed extra training? I don't know. Well, I imagine if they have like a lateral transfer or something, they still have to have training, right?
Probably some FTO, just get used to
Copy,
it.
just maybe you're coming in a little quiet, but a copy of Hispanic male with long dark hair and a ponytail on a white shirt is on the scene. Affirmative. He walked away from this stolen vehicle. So we're going to be making entry to the back of 910 Forest.
Remember that one?
Copy, would you like to hear?
What was it?
910 Forest.
Yeah, we're close. Get left and you're going to get off at Mounds for sure. 910 Forest.
Just past the Maryland exit.
Copy.
Man, this construction is...
Oh, it's terrible coming this
Well,
way
during
earlier.
during rush hour, this is just ridiculous.
Sorry, keep contact in, I guess you're short staffed, but could you also have possibly Brooklyn Park check the address for, I got a tabs here, I got an address for them to go check, but tabs for a Lexus and it's on the Mustang, which most likely has fake plates on it right now.
Copy, what's the tab number?
Clean your windows.
The tab number is
I think he just cleaned them.
1632852.
I was parked by a sprinkler, so it shot a bunch of hard water all over me and just baked the spots on them.
It's not that bad. I guess it is kind of...
Yeah.
If I have it really close, you could see it.
Copy, so just to confirm, you want to do just an address check to see if the tabs are stolen?
Look at that angle on that. Getting angles.
Copy that. I will send them another traffic 21.
Oh.
Give me some coffee and donuts.
Yeah, I had a headache earlier today, and I had to drink some coffee under doctor's orders.
Oh, you got medical advice?
I got medical advice that said I had a caffeine headache, and guess what? It was a caffeine
That's a
headache.
good doctor.
Road juvenile from 2648 Sherwood Road. It's a 13-year-old They left impulsively and they're peeing their phone to Brooklyn Center. So make the report. Also the copy. 2152.
How was that free? Was it a free doctor's advice, or did you have to pay for it?
There's an over-the-phone assessment
Oh,
telling me something I kind of already knew, but it's weird. It's weird when you don't have caffeine and you like don't realize that's why you got the headache.
went through withdrawals.
I mean, caffeine is like the most ubiquitous drug in the world, I imagine. It's widely accepted. Got a little crescent moon out.
Thank God it's not a full moon.
Can't believe it's still like a little bit of light out.
Caller's grandma dementia who just left the address. Was seen on camera going out the front door. It's gonna be a white female, 87 years old, 5'3", average build, wearing a floral shirt, and capri pants. There's 370.
How many people you got in your stream?
Hey Christian, come to the back.
61. Welcome everybody.
Where'd you go?
Appreciate y'all for hopping and riding along.
You got the ride-alongs. I got the dashboarders.
Get the dashboarders.
Yeah.
I bet you got some backseaters in there too.
Oh, I'm sure there's some backseaters.
Did Mr. Fletcher decide to do his show today?
He's late. He's busy. We're stuck with us.
Well, thanks for dropping by, Kevin. Appreciate your viewership for a little bit.
Remember, hit the thumbs up. Helps promote the channel.
Get what he said.
Share with your friends.
Dude, this restaurant's pretty good. If you guys are ever out here,
Remember to be kind.
some people out taking selfies.
Please don't go on other streams and threaten people. It's not a good thing.
Yeah, it won't get you very far in life. I don't mind the criticism.
Actually, I was chatting with a viewer today.
Or call 377, please.
If you have some like decent criticisms, I'm not always gonna listen.
They had some questions about my Dodge County stuff.
I'm not perfect. You're not perfect.
What?
Nobody's perfect.
Hey, Kempy, so I dropped this dude off. I'll just write himself with what he told me, and I got a good idea of him, and I told his parents and all that stuff, so I'll just write
Put the
himself
tripod out.
for you guys.
Set this up on the dash.
I really appreciate it, Glenn. Thanks for the
I
help.
think you tried that before and it
Didn't work. That's right.
fell off. I should put a mount here for you. Just,
Yeah, he's a big 56.
but doesn't it turn when I turn though?
Not if I have the double trigger pull. Here's the cop up here.
Black males are wearing
See him on the
black
right.
t-shirts. One with blue jeans and the other with basketball
This is
shorts.
it.
What was this for?
They're going into a house and make an entry.
Oh, 2156.
You might just park in the parking lot. Yeah, park in the parking lot. It's an apartment, anyways. You can't. Not gonna be a whole bunch of film here, but there's three cruisers.
Good.
Dang, that car is pretty smashed up out there.
9813 during my traffic stop in Houston Conductor Fields. We're code 4.
Shopping cart back there.
Code Fine Fields at 57.
I'll show you guys
This is the back. This is the back seater view right here.
the wall.
Yeah.
Are you gonna mute it for transparency?
Oh, should we mute?
Nah. So we're just gonna kind of chill here. I don't think we're gonna see too much because they're in the apartment.
Yeah, there's literally nothing going on here.
Try to figure out something else. Done.
Dude, your screen's so bright.
You want it darker?
That's okay. Dude, that place looks good. Tacos?
What's it called?
Rich Day Plug?
Rich to plug? No, let's have reviewed it.
374.
You reviewed that place?
the apartment called one the caller, or were they calling for the apartment called one?
There's another
Call one
Swat.
should be where the incident occurred. Copy that. It sounds like there's some lady in there. She's not opening the door.
Why are you reconnecting?
Once again, your radio is cutting out. I copy. She's not opening the door. That's affirmative. Sorry, it might be the three. Copy 2158.
I still find that like
It's weird.
the older generation of cops still aren't as comfortable with being recorded. I don't know how you feel about it. The younger guys aren't too. You might just be too close to the building there.
Thinking.
In the Central University in Rice, caller was meeting a male to buy drugs. Saw one of the suspects stab a male. Both parties ran off. Unknown direction travel.
Wanna go to that?
Further.
What was it, Rice and
Union Rice.
University, Rice?
Ready, but I told dispatch we're still available for calls.
So we're breaking from this call and we're gonna go to Union Rice where there was
stabbing.
a stabbing, apparently a drug deal gone bad. Allegedly.
83.
Allegedly. It's the reports on the street.
Clear
So we're in
to
Easton,
away
we're going to
because of
Central.
disturbance of business.
Yeah, I think his just came back up. He was reconnecting for a bit by the building there for
For
some reason.
transparency.
It was no fault of his own, I don't think.
Yeah, that was.
No one caller just said that there was banging and slamming on the floors.
There is a lot of people out tonight. It's a very beautiful night in St. Paul.
Gorgeous night in Minnesota.
2364, Uncle Park.
There's a little happening bar. I don't even know what that bar is called. The Oxtail or something like that? It's a Hmong bar.
I think I filmed over here.
Clear this report with everyone, and you can put me in route to the assault.
Huh. I wonder what that bar's called. Doesn't even have a sign. It says Oxtail
Copy.
Pho.
Somebody just wanted to break for that domestic at 118 Winter.
Pho.
Looking for an E-squad that can break. It's a 1550 Magnolia. It's marked as a harassment complaint. Caller stating
15.
her brother
It's really close, but it's
is
fast.
outside the address, threatening to kill her. He's with other people as well. He advised he is known to carry a gun in the vehicle, but it has not been seen. It should be in a black Suburban outside.
That'd be right turned around,
Denver
probably.
Talon, black male, late 30s, medium build, black shirt,
Stabbing
white
or the
pants.
threats.
Oh, stabbing.
Alright.
Advised assisted with 365. I'll go. It's quite a bad.
There's a lot of things going on tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna have to not. We won't be able to get to all the calls.
We'll definitely see a few things, or a thing or two.
Cop is going to be waiting at Sam's Dairy. Suspect vehicle is occupied 3 times.
Flight 37 Shea Clear.
Copy that.
Stopped by the BCA the other day.
How'd that go?
Good. They called me back. They're the special agent I spoke to was very supportive on what we do out here.
Yeah, those guys aren't so bad.
364, clear traffic on kid.
Not only are they very supportive of what we do, I found out that there was no my scanner permit will not be revoked.
As much as Bob's fans want that to happen.
Yep. That I am current valid, and they're more than happy to assist me if there's any issues. That Director Evans, that would be. There's a reason he gave me my permit. Transparency is a real thing in the state of Minnesota.
There's a lot of fireworks going on. Oh, there's supposed to be a fireworks show at the Saints Stadium. Maybe that's what's going off right now.
Could be. I hear them popping.
Is it to the left? Yeah. Yeah, it is at the Saints.
Just a normal night in St. Paul.
374, checking squad status on Forest.
So the St. Paul Saints are a minor league baseball team, I think. Yeah, minor league. Well, that wasn't enough fireworks for it to be that show, though.
That was a pre-fireworks show.
It would be over left somewhere if there was anything happening, but...
You want A1? Charles was going to assist at Brimwell Elementary, 1744, Cairo P. Boy. Or says there's a male in the dumpster at the school.
What?
Funny, white male.
Mail in the dumpster at the school. I mean, a lot of people like pick through trash for like scrap and stuff.
Honestly, I wouldn't really care about that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem that out of the ordinary. Those scrappers actually like recycle stuff for people. I don't mind them. I've talked to a couple of them guys. They're not too bad people.
St. Paul Police and Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, LEC. Oh, then I went by there and I seen Bob.
Did you see Bob?
I seen Bob. He came by and
Did he have anything to say to you?
yeah, he was very unkind.
It seems like his MO when he's not on camera, even sometimes when he is on camera, though.
I asked him about the IA complaint that I was going to file, and he told me good luck to that.
He told you good luck to file an IA complaint. Well, that just tells you how well his IA department takes their complaints. You know, take them real serious there.
Pretty sure that's going to get filed in the trash can.
The circle file?
Yeah.
He told you straight up he's gonna file it in the circle file?
Without saying that.
Yeah.
Marcus Joey.
I told him I wouldn't do that. I don't need to do that if he just wants to talk to me. And he said he had nothing to say to me.
I was going back through some old videos where he had told us that you would get an interview before Thanksgiving.
And then after the fair,
He told you after the fair, before Thanksgiving. He told you a bunch of things that ended up being lies, just flat out lies, weren't they? Like I wouldn't call it anything but a lie.
but then he told me he won't talk to me at all as long as you're my partner.
Ooh, what does that mean? Are we partners?
No, well, because you ride in my truck. It's right
Right here on Union Race.
next.
I don't see any. Yeah, this is the Capitol to our left, and Union Race is here. I don't see any flashy lights. There are some cops turning left there.
There's a squad going straight.
Cover Street Bridge on traffic 2206.
I would have went right over there.
All back, A1.
See any blood trail?
8196 traffic. 8196. Old Highway 10th Street with Boy Robert Union 584.
I don't see any.
Johnny Old Highway 8 and 2.
Ask some of the people around what's going on. Do some investigation. Be like Bob and put your lights on and stop in the middle of the road.
Go and make, illegal turns and.
There's another cop. Turn on the left.
We have calls saying it's an ongoing issue.
Yeah, I don't see anything going on here. Must have been GOA. It was gone when we arrived. So over here is the old Sears building.
Sounds good, thank you. 2207.
Oh, there's a bunch of cops.
Yeah, there is. You should go in there. Maybe that's where it is. There's a bunch of cops parked in the parking lot there. No, it's not the right parking lot though. Go around the block. Those might be steak boys.
There's state, Capitol Security. You can listen to Capitol Security.
No thanks. It's the Radisson. Did they open this hotel back up? Huh. Looks like it. St. Paul. St. Paul. St. Paul.
They
St.
repaved
Paul.
the road, and still there's a pothole.
Dude, there is a ton of cops there. What are they doing on break? I wonder if they're smoking weed in the parking lot over here.
They're waiting on.
I'm kidding.
They're waiting
Who
on
knows what
Uber
they're doing?
Eats to deliver donuts and coffee.
Dude, you should pull up and be like, where the donuts at? 5? Huh. I don't know why there's 5 of them just sitting there.
Oh no, you want to run to Falcon Heights?
What's in Falcon Heights?
Or Vadnais Heights?
Eagle State Patrol. Get the partial plate of the
Up to you, man. You're
gray
driving.
pickup. Southbound 35 that they had the complaint on.
You can run out there. I mean, why
I don't
not?
know exactly where it is. It's Can anybody in chat throw up where that was in Vadnais Heights? Is it still ongoing?
264.
264.
This on another domestic at 167 Wyoming. The ex-boyfriend had grabbed the collar's wrist, twisted their
Oh,
arm.
Vadnais
Flying
Lake?
medics at this time. Suspect's name is Brian Gustavson. White male, mid-30s, 6'2", wearing a white shirt and gray shorts.
Hey, that guy's got some subs.
Looks like she is requesting that he just be removed at this time.
Still going on, all right.
Vadnais Lake? No. You have to say something.
Sorry, copy.
Vadnais Lake.
Thank you, 2209.
I've never been to Vadnais Lake. You got your kayaks?
I wanted to have my kayaks on the truck, and I took them off.
Tonight was the night to have them.
You know,
We'll go up there unless we hear something else, I guess.
500.
So this was supposedly where this stabbing happened, but
First state, this is a dark gray truck.
I
Their
don't
caller said southbound
see anything.
35E from 96. They gave 2 plates. One was Tom William John 997 or
there's the Capitol right there in front of us. Capitol, Minnesota. Capitol building. That's with an O, for those that are keeping track.
I'll do that. Thank you. 0-1
It's a pretty beautiful building. Lots of imported marble from Italy, from all kinds of different countries. They actually have tours there they offer. It's a pretty interesting tour.
Open back up? We should do that.
I think so.
Didn't you do that?
I did that one time. It was interesting. I did that times, actually. Maybe they changed some of that stuff. Maybe they,
Yeah, we had 2211.
I was in Minneapolis and did one at City Hall and got yelled at for filming on their video, like, walking tour that they have signs to take pictures.
when I did the one in St. Paul, they were actually like, yeah, go downstairs, check it out. There's a bunch of historical stuff down there. And I did, and there was a bunch of pretty cool historical stuff in the City Hall there.
Robert, access on traffic at 2211.
Gotta go right.
Now we're getting on the interstate though, so I'll just go straight.
Okay.
Can we get on the interstate up here?
It's probably easiest to go right.
Is it? Alright, we'll go right. Right and then left.
Well, if Bob's show's on delay, we'll go up there and find him, I guess.
If you're a backseater and you have questions, let me know in chat when we get there, and I'll ask Bob questions for his backseaters.
He used to be the mayor of Vadnais Heights. Did you know that?
Well, don't you have to live in the city?
I think you have to live in the city that you're a mayor of.
But
so
didn't he lose his house?
allegedly.
Oh.
4540 Centerville Road at the Holiday. Staff calling on a DOC where a former employee was trespassed but possibly still in the area. 40 Hispanic male, gray hooded sweatshirt, the baseball cap. They had come inside, verbally harassed the caller, and then threatened the district manager.
Road closed. Sheesh. They're doing so much construction in St. Paul, it's kind of excessive. So we're going to go up to Vadnais Lake and see if they ever figured out how to use their airboat at Ramsey County.
Hennepin does. They bring their boat to everything. I seen do a traffic stop on the road.
Oh, there goes the fireworks at the St. Paul Stadium. I see it off in the distance.
They bring the stand dogs.
I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably not. Probably not.
Evan, can you send me back to the Como?
Copy.
I think that's the. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my sense of direction's off there.
Yep, we're heading up to Vadnais Lake.
There's just a lot of fireworks going on because, you know, 4th of July weekend and all. Everybody's kind of lighting off fireworks in the backyard, I guess.
Did you shoot off any fireworks before we went out?
No, I don't. I haven't done that since I was. It's been a long time since I've done that.
Knee high to a grasshopper?
Probably a decade or so.
I think.
Same thing last day. 1107 Ross Avenue. Caller and the Cubs daughter chased out of the home by the Cubs father, who's intoxicated and using cocaine.
That's extra good information sometimes.
Hispanic male, 5'6", heavy build, wearing a blue shirt with khaki shorts. He advised he does have a history of domestic, but they don't believe he'll translate.
Oh, when I did my ride along with
and 384 Comp is waiting in a red
County
parked on
Sheriff's
Bush
Department
between Earl and Frank.
during the cell phone sting thing that they were doing, they had us check Waze in case people post that they're there, and so the police departments will actively go in on maps and say no
7130.
for like the speed traps and stuff like that.
You guys, but it's just meet us at the main.
It was kind of funny.
I have my thoughts on that. Like, usually those app programmers are probably going to be smart enough to realize that car's stationary.
1980 Maryland for an assault.
You know what I mean?
Cop was punched in the face by a friend. Suspect was last seen walking west.
I bet you those companies can actually track who the cops
Like
are.
25'8", heavy build, wearing a black shirt, basketball shorts.
I mean, if you have someone constantly sitting no, and then like a bunch of random other people are saying yes, it's still there.
Yeah. If you're always saying no, they're gonna like.
No,
like,
I'm not sitting here running radar.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, this information is always bad, and probably disregard it. So I don't know. They think they can outsmart the programmers, but I'm pretty sure the programmers are pretty smart.
I got a bunch of reports of people. There's radar running through here.
Should put out some video on that ride around. See how you called him up in the day and he's like, yeah, sure, come on out. We'll put you in a car today.
Yeah, I wasn't even expecting to ride along that quick.
I thought that was pretty neat. I was like, huh, that's pretty cool.
Then I called the sheriff and he's like, yeah, we can do a ride along. I'm free on this day and this day and this day. I'm like, you pick the day. My schedule's more free than yours. We drove around. My camera equipment all malfunctioned though, so I didn't get any video of that. But the sheriff manager is actually pretty legit sheriff, very constitutional. He
I know he's like a constitutional sheriff.
He threatened to arrest state officers if they came in to enforce the governor's unconstitutional orders.
These to start to Falcon Heights on a domestic at 1365 Larpenter. The caller's daughter pushed him. He's bleeding. And he took his money. That's Anna Christopherides. 65-year-old white female, 5'9", heavy build, wearing all black, medics are going, colors in the 90s, females in the background still.
So they have, well, we know they have scuba gear at Ramsey County, so they probably have a scuba squad.
Remember?
Yeah. That was actually one of the better experiences I had with Ramsey. You had a little difficult time there.
Just wanted that video. I should put that video out.
Yeah. Where you're like, is it the camera? And then they're like, oh, you're going to have abandoned equipment or whatever they're talking
Yeah,
about. It's
well,
like, no.
they wanted me to move back for my safety. So I said, "You sure it's not the camera?" Nope. So I left my tripod camera.
113. So let's see left.
And so after I left my tripod camera there and stepped back 10 feet like they wanted me to, then they were threatening to like take my camera and stuff because it's abandoned property 10 feet in front of me. Ironically, the only people around were deputies, officers, and firefighters.
Okay, I got in that little. The dude's like, "Why are you recording this?" I'm like, "Why are you looking at it?" It's like, what's the difference between you looking at it and me recording it?
I've worked jobs over here.
I don't know. It's like when you use logic on people,
Hurts the brain.
they don't logic well.
Dock 86. You know, I've driven past that building, I don't know, like, well over 100 times, and I was thinking about going in there just to see what it's like, because I hear the commercials all the time on the radio.
What do they have in their furniture?
Yeah.
I've never been in there either.
I went to Kia one time, that was enough.
It's in Rice Street.
Couldn't just came up Rice. Oh, there was a Pursuit that came down here that I was, like, literally in the middle of.
That one Pursuit was like off the highway the one time I recorded. Walked through the weeds and shit. That was a while back.
Then they ended up going to the guy's house where the registration came from because they lost him. And I met Brad and Rob over there, actually. They were over.
Oh wow, look at the lake here. Holy cow. They have this lake lit up. I see where we're going. Do you need this stuff?
We're making a left up here, right?
All right.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I showed you where they are all, and you're like, yeah, we're making a left. Dude, that's
Bingo case number 117331. 117331.
So here is the lake off to our left now. Looks like hospital's leaving, but there's still plenty of lights and plenty of people parked along the road here. Maybe volunteers to help for the search, or maybe just onlookers as well. Wow, there's a lot of people parked along the road. Maybe we should park along the road. There's a boat on the lake, so there they do have one boat. It doesn't have big floodlights.
7th and Williams, Golf Kilo Hotel.
Lots of people recording, lots of stations out. Holy cow.
Just confirming that was Golf Kilo Hotel 835.
There's a grip of people out.
Apologies, Golf Kilo Yankee 835.
Ton of onlookers.
Điều chỉnh nhất định cho ta cho cái ấp này. Trên cỏ trên cỏ chất lượng nhân dân cho mình thực sự không.
So you got Maplewood. Maplewood out here. Looks like a sheriff. So Ramsey County Sheriff, Maplewood. I don't know how many else is helping with the search. But it looks like there's only one boat on the lake. Got the floodlights over there. Got their little golf cart out. First time I've ever seen them actually use that. Little mosquito-y. Boats over by the shore here. Let's see if I find my flashlight here, see where I'm stepping. Pretty dark over here. So this is Van Ness Lake. They are currently trying to presumably do a recovery right now. The water isn't, there's not a lot of wind, so it's kind of calm. Quite a bit of people around. Thought there'd be a bunch more boats out here. I don't know what you thought.
I just see one, yeah.
Yeah, there's kind of quite a bit of media here covering this. Lots of cars. So I know Ramsey County at least has 2 boats. They have an airboat and then a motorboat. And this would be a Ramsey County recovery. You got the scanner on for this?
No.
You get the scanner on?
Yeah, but they're on encryption.
Are they really for
Yeah.
this?
For transparency.
They have 1 boat. I know they have at least 2.
They gotta have more than 2 boats for all of Ramsey County.
I know. Well, I know they have 2 different boats, for fact.
And then you have and I mean, Hennepin would come out, state patrol. You just have to ask and they'll come.
Damn. This is sad.
As far as they've only recovered 1 of their kids, right?
Yeah. I just seen a Durango turn around down there.
Ratted for the caller's hat is stuck in the neighbor's garage. The neighbors.
So is there another road that goes around the lake on this other side?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, they have that area blocked.
Oh, no.
I was like filming in his car and he's like, hey. I'm like, come on, man.
What do you got on the maps?
Yeah, that road goes all the way around. It's a long walk. There's a whole nother lake over to the right.
You think we can come
I wonder,
on the...
I wonder if we're looking on both lakes or they know it's this lake.
No, it's just this lake.
Because this is...
I wonder if we go up there and walk,
Want to walk around?
come down through that like little...
Dang, it's a long walk. This is a trail.
and come down that trail.
So this is kind of what the lake looks like.
Our ATV is back. They're way down there.
It's like 2 separate kind of bodies of water separated by a peninsula here, and then yeah, a little bit. Shit's sad. So it's quite a bit of water. I did see a Durango over there, but I'm not. They won't let anybody up that street apparently, so. I might go around and come up the other side.
That's what I'm thinking. They're doing something down there at the way.
We'll see how much it's blocked off over there.
Hike it down that path.
They won't let us up that path.
Not that path. I'm saying that one on the north side of the lake.
Yeah, but probably better drive and park over there. Unless they start to come over here with the boat, but it's a bunch of grass, water grass or whatever on this side. What are these things called? Lily pads and
Milfoil.
Milfoil, yeah. Seaweed. Not really seaweed. Pondweed.
Lakeweed.
Mainstream got their shots and is packing up, it looks like. Some of them.
Yes, the Sheriff's Department is responsible for all the waterways in their county.
This is what they need the airboat for. Like this stuff. I literally don't understand why they don't have the airboat out here.
I know when I was in the fire department, we'd light the whole lake up. Like, it'd be city out here.
Yeah, they have these big spotlights on the road. I don't see. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. When you have that on the lake.
When we came out with our divers or anything, I mean, our literally the amount of lights we have, we could light this whole lake up like this.
I'm sure with as many people as are here, they could light this area up here with some lights.
Well, even if you move your squads aimed at the lake with takedowns and, you know.
They have like one little boat on the lake with a light. Yeah, helicopter with a spotlight.
Well, you want to try and hit the other side of the lake?
I don't think we're gonna get any other shots over here. It's kind of, it is what it is.
I heard the scene where my mother's drowned their 2 kids. With the information we have.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit the other side of the lake.
They found one. You got your boots on.
Yeah, I got my boots on. Never know what we're getting into on cop watch.
Yeah, let's go to the other side. We'll go see if we can see the other side of the lake or how blocked off that is. Oh man, these stories hit me in the feels, man.
Well, they're a tragedy. I mean,
It's Bob there trying to get face on news. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yeah. This one hit me in the feels, man.
alright, sorry for a minute, guys. My cell phone mount wasn't working.
Here, let me pull up the Twitter and read you guys the information for those that are curious. Apparently the Live on Patrol page says Live on Patrol will be delayed tonight due to a likely triple homicide on Van Ness Lake. Officers searching the area of Van Ness Lake for reportedly suicide woman and her 3 children. Her vehicle was pinged to the park and a child was pulled from the lake. This was a few hours ago. Officers shut down the park. State Patrol was assisting overhead, so maybe they ran out of fuel and came back. That's via Minnesota Min Crime on Twitter. Just a shout out for him. He does he or she or they do a pretty good job of getting information out for the public. They did perform CPR on the child they found. And the woman's husband died by suicide earlier today.
Apparently Bob's on, so now they said all the haters can leave.
So the search is still continuing for her and her 2 children.
Occurring near the entrance.
That's the information I have currently. Did you need the map still?
Oh, yeah, you want to turn this down?
Yeah.
Around.
I got a few mosquito bites.
Did you? I didn't get any.
I'm sweeter than you.
I ate a lot of garlic.
You could probably go this way.
You think so?
Yeah, you can go this way. You see how you can go around to the other side of the lake?
Okay. Well, you navigate me.
Just go around this curvy road. I've never been out here, man. First time for me. This is Van Ness Boulevard. Oh, this lake's kind of big.
It said 2 lakes, so we gotta go around.
Well, there's like a park that goes through the middle of the 2 lakes. I wonder if they know which lake. What a sad story.
There we got a shooting call.
So the first road you can turn left on, it's called, oh, it's Edgerton? I guess it's possible they have the other boat on the other lake. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Oh,
Sorry. You got a pursuit.
going about 80. Going about 80 around that corner there. You actually weren't even doing about the speed.
I'm literally going below the speed limit.
So you're gonna go left. Dude, this lake is pretty big to come fishing here.
Kayak's out.
There's a Durango in front of you.
How does it pick up? Oh, way up there, yeah. Left up here, or what you thinking?
So there's like neighborhoods in here. I don't know. But then you still got about, I don't think we can actually get.
I want to hit that trail that
That's
goes
right there. Yeah. So left on Kohler is the one you want to. Not this little one, but the next one. Not this one. Next one.
That's Kohler.
No.
This one?
Yeah. Left. Kohler.
Oh, sorry. I should know that. brand name of
West
the toilet
35E on an assault in progress. Cops traveling south on 35E. As the blacked out older black sedan that shot at the vehicle and exited off 7th Street. Unknown direction of travel.
Dang. Shooting at vehicles.
Yeah, a few shooting calls tonight. It's still early.
So right on McEnemy Street. Phobics. I don't want my drives are quiet. You guys can chat it up in here, don't be shy. I'll respond to you every once in a while. I don't look at the chat every once in a while. I don't look at the chat all the time, but every once in a while I do it. Yeah, this is McEnemy. McEnemy? So apparently this lake is all along our left, so it's a pretty big lake. I'll talk to you, Kevin.
You got Kevin?
I got Kevin D. This lake looks like long.
310 Condo Welfare Check, Swat map, 884 Mounds.
884 Mounds with a squad in the back.
Copy, 24
Cut off.
Go left. What'd you say?
I think they're shooting 884 Mounds.
Oh, really? Mounds is not very big.
No.
Known to carry a pistol. Yeah, we got the little angle going on. Alright, so somewhere in here is going to be... No, I mean, maybe. I don't know if these are like foot trails, but you'd have to take quite a hike. We'll go down this street up here past the peninsula. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So I think this bridge is like the peninsula right here. Or the drainage, or maybe the stream that feeds this lake or something. And then up here is going to be...
Footpath?
No, it's another part. So you should be able to go left somewhere. Right there, up there, up there.
It's a little dark in here.
Man, look at these trees.
It's a nice little park.
Yeah.
Oh, the bugs.
Oh. Looks like they hampered that. Oh, that's Bob.
See how fast you run.
I don't even talk to him.
Oh, I thought he wanted to talk. He shined us with the flashlight.
This is that old light he got for free.
What are the park hours?
He'd probably be a stickler on it.
Oh, just for us he would be, for transparency.
He doesn't know that there's a news story here, though.
You see park hours?
I'm not sure of these City of Van Nuys Heights park hours. It's weird how he just like helps himself to go into a car. Did you see that?
Yeah. Pretty sure it was caught on his live stream too.
What was the probable cause on that car?
It was in the park after hours.
Oh.
There's another path up here
Yeah.
with a city street.
Yeah, let's go down this street to Rice.
2065 Highway 36 east of
Here left.
Yeah, go left. Yeah, I don't know why he goes up to the door and opens the door like it's his. Isn't that weird? You did that? Would that be like breaking in
Unlawful entry?
laws against that?
Yeah, but when you're the king, you can do what you want.
I don't. What do I know? I just think it's weird. The sheriff does whatever he wants.
Wait, Bob and Pat are threatening a restraining order against me because I followed them into a public park.
We followed them. We went in there on our own.
We're covering a news story.
A restraining order.
Good luck.
Can you imagine? I can't wait.
Oh my god, he's...
So go left on Rice. Oh, it's only a one way. You have to turn around. Oh, he said it on me? I'm not the one driving, so... Sure. That shows you how much of a coward he is.
Let's pull it
A
up.
coward of cameras. I'm kind of curious what he said. He said, I'm already being followed by Capital Transparency. I'm going to need to get a restraining order, quote unquote.
So, a elected government official is going to get a restraining order against a member of the press for covering a news story.
It's kind of hilarious.
That, I wonder how the court would look at that.
Me too.
Because I could see it go the other way. You know, we could get a restraining order against him for the actions that he had Alex pull the other day.
So, oh, you're pulling it up. You're that curious?
Yeah, I want
to get to this other side of this lake.
I want to hear.
You guys pointed that out to us. I don't really care what he thinks. I think he's a bad influence on this county. That's what I think.
Of course, I don't know if you heard if you're not local, but there was a car accident with 6 kids in it.
135 Winnipeg Avenue. Apartment 313 on a disorderly. I got a 3-hour time delay at this point. Conflict female ran up to the door saying somebody was going to shoot through the door. Female is Therese Williams, black female, 35 years old, 5'5", thin build.
Gosh, I got all Bob's fans over here. Oh, let's shout him out. Vikings Girl 2004. Not being an ass. You haven't obviously watched.
Oh, is he sending more
Poor
hate?
Bob needs butthurt cream. Kevin D. T. Westbrook.
Oh, the door's open on the car.
Oh, was it? So you can grow up, girl. Yeah, okay.
Oh, there's people in it.
Not stopping. 35. Shutting it down. Not stopping. Shutting it down. Mark somebody.
You're so interested when you have to say live.
Oh, he's napping.
Oh, so we can go to the park.
So we can go to the park. Should we go to the park?
I don't know. I don't think he'll be as gentle with us. He wants to.
Far left lane. That's 48. Go ahead and terminate that. And just you can just let Bloomington know.
There we go. We got Capital Transparency following us already.
We have terminated.
Isn't that just...
Cross the bridge now. Looks like it was loaded full of people. Looking for $5.
I am not the driver of this truck.
Can we cross the
And if Bob is too incompetent to even realize who the driver of this truck is, you guys should never like believe him at all.
And they have to get a restraining order, Pat. I guess different people have different ideas.
What do you say, propriety?
Yeah.
Anyhow, we're not going to go to the scene. We're not going to.
Whatever. Guy's an idiot.
I mean, good luck. Good luck. If he's threatening restraining orders, I guess maybe I'll start threatening lawsuits.
All right. So where do you want to go?
Maybe I'll start threatening lawsuits on camera.
Where do you want to go to?
I'm not even gonna. Whatever. He's a piece of junk. What a silly fucking guy.
7th Street, Apartment 7, Color's girlfriend is intoxicated and acting belligerent. Name is Elena Wibben, 5'5", 130 pounds, wearing a black.
Yes. Get a restraining order on the guy that's investigating your agency. That's a brilliant idea. That's very transparent.
And finding him breaking all sorts of laws.
Showing the public how he's breaking laws all the time. You guys don't want to see that? With his O-Light sponsorship that he claims he doesn't have because he's getting free O-Lights. That's a multi-level marketing scheme. So this is Rice. Slake should be on the left.
Allegedly.
No, I put in a lot of data requests on his agency, and then here's the lake over here to the left.
Get some shots over here.
Yeah, may as well. And a lot of these data requests were put in January, and well, I guess they just filled one the other day, and that data request was for their data practices. And I actually got them to change their data practices because it was out of date. So he doesn't like being corrected by a member of the public on his outdated practices. Yeah, I'm just gonna cross before these cars. These are some cattails here. I can't get away. Okay. I guess that's all some of you guys care about. Dude, I'm gonna walk if you want to pick me up whenever you're moving.
Where are you going?
Down the road. No, I don't. I'm not a junkie. Never tried that stuff. Seems pretty silly. But that's pretty cool projecting you got going on there. So it does look like they have the one area lit up with their floodlights finally. Yeah, Carmen, man. No, I've never harassed law enforcement. Data requests aren't harassment. And actually, if if law enforcement is intimidated by a camera, that just shows you how corrupt they actually are. Oh, so we pay taxes, and this is actually a law. So it's Chapter 13 if you want to do your own research. Also called the Minnesota Governmental Data Practices Act. It's literally every member of public's right to request data from government. So I mean, it's codified. If you don't believe me, look it up. Dude, I got a bunch of Bob trolls in here again. Every time he calls me out, the idiots come on over and start trolling. It's kind of funny. It's fan. Mentally deficient, a lot of them.
The Be Kind squad?
Yeah, they're all super kind.
Isn't that Bob's motto is to be kind, but he's threatening to pull restraining orders out? Weird.
Code 113 for an accident on 616 River Boulevard.
I think we're gonna head back into St. Paul though, because there's like hit and runs and gunshot.
Yeah, the Supreme Court has ruled that they aren't responsible for safety. I mean, you really only have to look at Uvalde for the most recent instance. And that whole cover-up. So what was that? That was like a state agency or something there with a boat.
I don't think so. I think that's just private business magnet on the side.
I can't believe they only have one boat on the water. That's all the resources they have. You think they would call somebody in off their vacation or whatever? It's a roundabout.
I just say I can turn left.
You go all the way around in the left lane. Do you know how to get back?
Yeah, we're just take Rice.
Oh, I got my phone in my other pocket. Yeah, I mean, I guess you guys don't like live breaking news. Don't watch. I mean, nobody's forcing you guys to be here. And if you are here, you're actually supporting me. So there is that.
Yeah, the more they comment, the chat rate goes up.
Oh, this is Rice. This is the Rice.
Yeah. This is the Rice.
It's funny how like,
I know this area.
I don't know this area at all.
You don't know this area? We're gonna come up to Larpenteur way down there.
Way down there. You got any addresses we can go to, or let me check Twitter.
Yeah.
I've actually been debating on removing all mods. Something,
Do a mod wipe.
you give somebody a little bit of power and it goes to their head on the internet, in my opinion.
My mods are pretty good at checking themselves. Good thing Bob left that area to do a show, huh?
Yeah, he's got a show to run, man. He can't be part of the search anymore. He probably wasn't doing much anyway there. No, so they have an airboat that I didn't see out there. So it makes me wonder where that airboat is.
Not there.
Burnsville officers in pursuit.
Yeah, they called that one off.
Did they?
Yeah.
Before terminating. It was going 110. Jeez.
There've been 2 pursuits tonight.
Snap Fitness.
Think he's gonna send one of his minions out to do a traffic stop on us when we're parked on the side of the road again?
I don't know.
Go ahead.
What's the next bug you left on foot?
7173, do you copy?
We should sell the truck.
7173, do you copy at 813?
They should paint it.
No, I don't think you have Zafia. I actually don't think any of my mods have abused it, but like,
920.
I don't know. It's really the spamming. If somebody wants to troll me, that's fine. It's a community, Roseville Community Service car.
Should stop and get some Domino's?
No.
You want some wings?
I got that water if you want it.
I'm good. I still got my strawberry banana.
Save our whole week's allowance for gas money? Yeah, man. My whole week's allowance to go out and record for you guys.
No. You save a whole week's worth of allowance to pay your prepaid phone bill.
My flip phone. So, there's a Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh, that's the
That car has no tire.
You go back and film that?
I don't know. That car had no rim and it was in a parking lot. Suburban, I think it was.
I was just trying to make it the gas station, throw some air in there.
It's not a search and rescue at that point. They're
It's a
doing
recovery.
a recovery. So
Divers don't.
80 Woodland Drive and Fireworks.
Anytime divers are dispatched, it's never for a rescue.
2007.
I can tell you that from being on the fire department.
Believe that could possibly be a Chevy, a little newer, around 2010 to 2015. Vehicle is possibly a Chevy 2010.
hiding practice. It's kind of brutal.
Henry Joey was 216 at Christopher.
Story's sad, but Bob always wants to make it about himself.
Black Belt 30s, we're all orange.
Small already yet?
I mean, we're on rice.
Former lamplighters up here at the light.
Oh,
It's Larpenter. Actually know this area kind of.
you got that all the way up again, or did you shut it down a bit?
It's all the way up.
It's so quiet, man.
It's the calm
1411.
before the storm.
That's my Joey.
stand out here.
Yeah.
St. Paul's, was it first we decided the year was here?
That was the first time I had to ask St. Paul if it was me or if it was the camera.
What'd they say?
They let me leave the camera somewhere, and they're like,
Oh yeah, didn't you leave your camera on this top?
yeah, there's
top of
like
the
a sign back there, and I left it on it. Yeah. The business owners were like upset because it was like their prime time.
2310.
That's a while back, man.
Yeah. Last before winter? Ooh, we're shaking a lot.
You just have to keep black, fly, escalate out there.
It was a beautiful rice road.
Nice track.
Try not to smoke you with my tripod weapon.
4:59, that's not bad.
I guess.
It's a great day to be alive, that sign says.
This road's slated for 10 years to get resurfaced. 10 years. It's got a lot of life left to it.
I think they, from my understanding, they rotate repaving the roads every 8 years, but I don't understand why they don't schedule the heavier traveled ones more.
They gotta do the alleys first.
Your radio wasn't audible to you, okay?
You can test it first.
Okay.
There's the Tin Cups. Pretty popular bar on Rice Street here. Rice in Maryland.
D194, go ahead.
694 Central, Charlie, Frank X-ray 523.
This person in chat is funny. Respect is earned. For you.
So someone said in my chat, respect is earned, not given.
And respect begets respect in my book. And once you make disparaging remarks about me multiple times, then you pretty much lost all my respect.
So funny that Bob sees Jason's truck and calls it Capital Transparency.
Yeah.
He's so fixed on you.
This is not my truck. Never has been. Never will be. I don't plan on
I
buying
registered it to you.
it. Did you?
I registered it to Capital Transparency.
So he's that incompetent that he doesn't know how to look up the plate. Because he's known my name for a long time. I literally gave it to him when I drove through his parking lot on Halloween. On his little COVID Halloween thing.
Oh, gotta get the windshield cleaned. Maybe we should swing by M&H.
Pistol.
There's no shortage of those around up and down the street.
284.
The report close to Jim.
Car in front of us is in a hurry.
Yeah, he is. Maybe he's on the way to the hospital or something. Who knows, man? Who knows what's going on? I'm hiring bus drivers.
I had fun kayaking the other day. Apparently that's what you do when you don't have any friends.
Oh. Kind of a solo thing. You have a two-seater kayak?
No, I don't. So that's you kind of hard to bring someone else with you in your one-person kayak.
Isn't that why you have a couple kayaks?
So I have 3.
Sheesh.
I actually bought one down and try to get out to that train derailment in Freeborn County. Then I didn't make it all the way through like the mile-long bog that I tried to get through. I tried. I got an A for effort, someone said. Oh, squad's in a hurry.
These keyboard warriors in my chat are funny. Bye, Vikings girl. Thanks for coming.
Is my truck registered to Capital Transparency LLC, care of Bob and Pat's Trust?
2350.
So I did find out there's a Ramsey County Sheriff's Office nonprofit organization that looks ripe for some research. They have a 501c or 501c, right?
That's a not-for-profit. Yeah, that means it's all public information.
Yeah. Apparently they rake in a couple $100,000 a year on that. I forget who it's registered to, but there's some interesting names behind that.
Someone told me I need to leave Pat and Bob alone because Bob's working hard to rebuild the trust of the community with his transparency.
Well, the fun part is I am one of his constituents.
Yeah.
So wouldn't he try to rebuild trust with me if he was actually doing that?
Well, my sheriff talked to me actually very pleasant the other day when I ran into him.
It's a beautiful Capitol. Capitol at the Capitol.
We are going to wash the windshield, never fear. I don't know what happened to it.
Man, you've been sneezing all over the windshield? Is that what that is?
Use my wipers, but I think it'd make it worse.
Swat 5901 Race Creek Parkway is that incident Race Creek on an audible alarm that covers the southwest stairs, camera 6, it shows something, but it shows something that's blocking the camera. 2164 stops.
2164, you can clear me assist and send me back.
Copy 2317.
So, let me get this straight. They're going to go to court, judge, and they're going to say that they need a harassment restraining order against you
Reading code dispute, clear spot to disperse.
because I was driving my truck covering news stories.
I guess so.
Gotcha.
They can present all the evidence of us covering constant news stories, and then we'll present the evidence of Bob constantly making disparaging remarks about your truck that's actually not mine, but he can't even do the minimum amount of research to figure that out. So.
Blackluster in here?
Dang, you got a famous person in there. I wouldn't mind him taking a look at that one video.
I think the biggest channel I had, or two,
May 22nd or 21st?
two of the biggest channels I've ever had promote me was James Friedman and Nate Skates.
So here's St. Paul Police. This is their headquarters over here. Not sure why the fire unit's coming out of there. Basic life support? Did they have another overdose in there or
Maybe a
something?
jailer beat another guy.
Oh yeah, maybe they did just get trolled by I don't know if you guys seen my community post, but the Ramsey County Sheriff just got trolled by like a dude in a jumpsuit. I laughed so hard, they still don't understand recording in public.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop a link. I'm gonna have to drop a link to that video in my chat.
He did a few different jails. It was kind of funny. He dressed up in a jumpsuit and went to different jails, and it's like I want to get in the jail.
And somehow Ramsey was the only one. Ramsey County Sheriff's Department were the only ones that told him he can't film in the public lobby
117-411.
for transparency.
So this is still this beautiful fence from Able Fence Company. Been up for a couple years now. They're leasing that to the city, I guess.
It's funny, all the state agencies don't have fences up. It says public access on the fence, though.
44.9 class.
Oh, it's in my community tab. My 48 viewers can go check it out.
If you have me on the board so you can take me off, please. Thanks.
Copy. Have a good night.
Oh, I think Ramsey County threatened him with trespass, too. So what the hilarious thing would be is he was in a public lobby filming, and he was there to turn himself in to volunteer to go to jail, and they refused, but they told him he can't film, and if he continues to stay there and film, they're going to
Trespass you from the jail. So if you're trespassed from the jail, how are you going to get booked into that jail? Wouldn't you be trespassing while you're in the jail?
Yes, then you would be trespassing, which would be entrapment.
Man, that's like a really illogical leap that guy made.
Could you start medics requesting medics for a laceration to his finger? Copy. Just confirming the third and on arrival. Okay.
I'll have to look into some of the parks hours.
I think the board was going to eliminate those.
65 Tango.
The fence is ridiculous.
2365
I
Tango.
just don't understand. They're that afraid,
161.
apparently,
2969.
that they can use some tax money.
Caller saying that the person is currently destroying the apartment. Give me a Ronald Coop. White male, 45 foot, thin build.
Question: if it's his apartment, he's destroying his own apartment. What crime is he committing?
None.
Okay.
Oh, maybe if he's leasing it, it's
Copy.
He's
he's got issues with the landlord then, and it's probably civil, right?
Yep.
Stevenson, what law school did you go to?
22.
Let me hear about your credentials. I didn't know I had a bona fide lawyer in here.
You got a lawyer?
Jeez.
You got another purple light.
Yeah. A lot of these. Dang, you're scream.
Hey, where are you coming from? I don't have my vehicle.
That's for Ramsey County.
Stevenson, if you were a lawyer, you would know that that is not the correct your. So I now don't believe that you're a lawyer. Because lawyers are pretty good with their words.
Their grammar.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to have decent grammar to pass the
They're like
bar.
they're wearing white shirt. If they're wearing a black shirt. That's 2223.
Well, we're into M&H. In case anyone wants to come and, say hi, get on camera.
2165.
I don't have any gift cards to hand out.
Take you to Roseville, and then I can replace 6-1. You can send me Country Drive.
Oh my God, that's a Ramsey County deputy.
2161, you can take clear.
It's an annoying voice.
2333.
I'm sure my voice is annoying.
That's 2223.
2365 Tango.
In case any of my fans want to come over and say hi.
Come on, team, wait for a second.
I hand out gift cards, but no one's donated me gift cards to hand out to people.
8196. Investigate.
96, go ahead.
1000 on Lake Road with boy Paul Tom 851 plates on action. Unoccupant.
Copy 2334.
Got any fans coming?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Copy 2324.
Oh, good. I don't need anything. Look at my drink still. Just wait here for something to jump out on.
Oh, Ralphie's coming.
Is he? That's the fan you're asking to see who wanted to come?
Well, I'm open for any fan. You know, or even not fans, right? Like maybe there's people that want to like, you know,
do harmless.
No,
They like
everybody
to
loves
threaten in
us.
chat.
Everybody loves me. I do have some power golf bait. I could give out to someone if someone wants it.
It didn't work too well. I told you worms worked better, man. Soy milk? I don't know if I've ever even tried soy milk. I'll have to try it. You know what? I'll give it a try just for you, bud. Since you seem to like it so much. Dude, you can't have...
What? We can take another pending.
I thought you were a lawyer, now you're law enforcement? Huh. I'm not narcissistic. Not at all, bud. I guess you can be anybody behind a keyboard though, huh? Well, that lady can't even stand. Holy.
Next, you're gonna have to advise on that call.
Copy. And 3200 Lake Johanna, Unit 212. For 78-year-old male, car experience, let's report at 2227.
Is it?
2327.
Doing a good job cleaning.
Hold on, some sort of DOC, lower level of Macy's. I'll take one more.
For lower level of Macy's on an unknown type of DOC.
2490 from the BD.
2327.
Not stalking anybody.
Avenue West on a domestic compound on site. Received a call from a Taja Askew stating that her possibly in a domestic with her boyfriend. Boyfriend is a Demetrius Norris, mixed race male, born in 94, 5'11", average build. 223 copy. 2328.
Can I help at all?
Apparently Bob's here somewhere. I don't see him.
He drove by.
Did he?
Yeah. He didn't even stop to give us a gift card.
Look at my Ian over there.
So chat's saying his Bob was here. I didn't even know.
Is he stalking us?
Ian is
I think he is.
117-419. 117-419.
He's stalking us.
Someone's stalking someone.
2329. 267 cancel.
Well, I can't wait.
Copy, 28.
Because it's going to be hard to do since I'm literally not the one driving.
Well, considering we're at the only 24-hour gas station in St. Paul.
And I had to clean the window because people were complaining about the dirty window. I don't know, man. You just can't please everybody in chat all the time.
Windshield. Is this the Capital Transparency windshield?
They do have an officer on duty in there. security detail. Mall cop. Not a mall cop.
I haven't seen him before. We're just gonna go over there and park by the car wash.
312.
Oh. Well, I want to put my seatbelt on when you're moving.
I don't want to clog up the
Company
pump.
just stated they received an acknowledgement indicating someone may be on scene there.
I've
They
seen
also
him before.
received a request for this.
Wow, the spray paint on that car.
Good job, thank you. 230.
Plus, Ralphie's on his way up here, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for my number one fan,
96 Vendetta.
my only fan.
He's got you on OnlyFans? Sheesh.
Have you run up in? It's going to be 2 Charlie, King, David, Lincoln, 7-3.
I'm not a mall cop.
X-ray.
You're a mall cop?
I don't know. People like to throw out whatever. This is kind of funny.
101.
Yeah, I thought that was him driving past. You could see like the 5 phones they had in their car. It's amazing how much taxpayer money goes towards a YouTube channel. Oh, and Facebook.
YouTube and Facebook.
Oh.
Squad 385.
I've been debating. You know what? I'm sorry.
That
Save that gas.
It's kind of
for
pricey.
an in-progress domestic.
Dude, this
806
fucking idiot is
Hazel,
fucked up.
Unit 208. For a verbal argument between the caller's nephew and his girlfriend. It's already been physical earlier. It's like the officers were out previously. Caller stating everyone on scene has been drinking. Copy. 31.
She's talking to an empty car. It's not illegal.
Is that who's been yelling?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It's Ramsey County card car. That's their
You got
private,
the
that's their
special beat?
private channel. And here he is.
I guess this is my car now. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never even owned a truck.
This is the Capitol windshield.
Ah.
It's for transparency.
96 copies. Can you run that plate? Because I ran it. It's coming up with a different
tried.
vehicle.
Oh man, I appreciate it.
Paul, 851.
spots.
Yeah. Well, so
It
I was
looks like
parked
there's
next
an
to a
old plate and a
sprinkler,
new plate on it.
so it's all hard
Color
water.
on both.
Did you see that video I put out of the cops moving the tree branch out of the roadway?
Yeah.
Dude, I was like working there like for hours and did not hear a thing. All of a sudden here I see a squad with their lights drive by and I'm like, oh. And then they stopped and like, let's go see what's going on.
I told you it's the most useful thing I've seen. Does the car in front of you have something over its windows? Which one? What's he gonna do? What car are you talking about?
377. Can you send me 385's call on Holly Primary? Okay.
I didn't know this was my truck. Dude, give me the keys to my truck, man.
I'm sorry.
Give me the keys to my truck, man. Come on. Let me drive. He's never even let me drive this thing.
Wow. I don't even let you drive your own truck. What kind of ass am I?
Jeez.
63 Stanley Court. Unit 302 on domestic. Caller's boyfriend was leaving after an argument now threatening, and he's going
Yeah,
to
the reason I knew exactly where 910 Forest was.
Whether it's going to be a Henry, tell us like
Halfway up here, guys.
Yeah, we were right there.
I know.
Then we figure we head out to the lake. That's just...
Well,
That's a sad story.
the problem with that path that goes between the lakes is it's really long.
That's 2234.
Yeah.
Well, they had it all blocked. They yelled at me when I
Well,
even
we were
got
gonna
close
go.
to
We
their
were
vehicle.
going to that park because
Yeah.
if you look at the map, you can go to that park.
Well, St. Paul gets its water from the Mississippi,
Yeah.
and they pipe it into Pleasant Lake in North Oaks.
Okay.
Pleasant Lake runs through Sucker Creek into Sucker Lake, and then Sucker Lake runs into Vadnais. So the reason why St. Paul water doesn't taste like Minneapolis water is because it's got 3 lakes to settle in before we take it out.
I didn't know
Take
that.
the dangerous condition
Huh.
And the DNR uses Pleasant Lake up in North
Let's check
Oaks
the area
for walleye breeding, and
westbound.
there's some killer walleyes up there.
Now I know where we're going fishing.
Yeah, you can't get in there.
westbound 26
Can't get in there?
George.
I knew a guy that did a lot of drugs, and he'd sneak back there and fish, and he's like, I swear there's like Bigfoot's back there. You can hear him and stuff. I'm like, yeah, Betty the Yeti with Down syndrome. That's your girlfriend, right?
Is maybe the drugs helped with that thought process?
Possible. But he come back with some killer fucking walleyes. Hi, Shelly.
124,
Yeah.
120.
You're my only fan.
Yeah. Could do worse.
Today, thank you.
I'm waiting for all these people that like threaten us to ever, threaten to meet up with us and all this stuff. And
Oh yeah, you're gonna be.
I tell them where we're at, and they don't.
You'll be sorry.
They don't ever come to meet up with me.
You'll be sorry.
They do a lot of threats. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely different. So he's looking to see if that person on the bike dropped anything by his car.
It's planting evidence, man.
I don't blame him. She was hanging out by his car for a bit.
And she's like yelling at everything.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's kind of slowed down a little bit, didn't it? I was stopping there.
Do you have St. Paul on?
Yeah.
Shelly said she would, but she can't. She's on her way up north.
I was debating on going up north, but everyone's going up north. We should go up north into Cop Watch.
Yeah, my booger and her mom went up to the cabin this week. They'll be up there till Wednesday.
That's nice up north. I tried to Cop Watch in Aiken County, but that was that was a little bit difficult.
I can't imagine there's a whole bunch going on up there.
Oh God, is that a bot?
Yep.
Ban. Those ones are easy bans.
Which one? Hide user from channel?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
A person possibly outside with a gun, saying there's a group of 5.
Where's that at?
113.
West.
yeah.
Copy for assist.
Yeah.
118.
Yeah, that ride last night was fun.
What'd you do last night?
I'm at
Brad, I think.
right now.
Oh, I didn't watch.
Oh yeah, Brad. Yeah, he
Copy
had a lot.
Yeah, it was a busy
possibly
night.
firework
We
for
had
the
fun, though.
caller. The group is on the east side of the building.
That was his GPS.
Oh, were you? Yeah, he didn't have a lot of people like monitoring to tell him where to go. That's what I talked to him today. I called him.
Did you? I should give him a call. I've talked to him a
What
while.
was your number?
Told him I'd come out and ride with him.
It ended with that homicide over off of Dale and
At
Thomas last night.
2065 Chatsworth.
I know.
Oh, he went to that?
Yeah. Yeah, he posted pictures on Facebook.
Yeah. He got there, talked to a cop or two, and then took a couple of pictures, and then,
Left.
well, somebody had some suspicious activity outside her apartment window, so he cruised down to Afton quick. I'll play GPS for that one, too. Your destination will be on the right.
Turn left, turn right.
Well, he had to go down 61 to Lower Afton and take a left. And I said, Lower Afton's your next light. And he's like, yep, okay. Take a right.
I was watching a little bit of his stream last night, but then I couldn't be on long.
Caller's vehicle was struck by a blue SUV.
Well, and
fled
he got
westbound
no
of
service out in
Wilson.
Afton, so it started
About a 20
pixelate
minutes
and
later,
go like,
when Caller's
it
waiting
kind of
at
reminds me of that
the
Naughty channel when we were kids. Was that a boob?
The scrambled channels that we had
Yeah,
back
it's-
before we had digital.
It's funny how like the signal strength differs when for I don't know wherever you. Afton's pretty small, right? Like that city down there. Is that what you're talking about?
11, you're clear. 2239.
What's that guy doing?
I don't know. Never
You're
talked
really-
to police.
Really complaining about your lack of
Copy
trolls.
over Lincoln 60.
Huh?
You're really complaining about your
Yeah,
lack
he-
of trolls.
I love my trolls, man. I gotta keep them entertained, keep them coming back.
You almost have as many people in your stream as I do in mine.
Gotta keep them coming back. That's why I interact with them. Keep them coming back. They love to hate me.
This is
So
what
it's
they
still
don't
in the
understand.
accident is watching, but they can't provide any details, and they just said help. So it looks like it's going to be a Kia and a Tesla.
So what they don't understand, if they really don't like the channel, they shouldn't comment, they shouldn't do anything, because anything they do shows engagement, which helps promote the channel.
Yeah. That's why I said, let the hate flow through you, Stan.
They have a fake lawyer that like says he's a lawyer, then immediately the next sentence does the wrong "your," and it's like, yeah, okay, I believe you're a lawyer now.
Grand Rapids is nice.
I don't think I've ever been there.
It's pretty nice there.
Grand Rapids, Michigan?
No.
I try to hate
Minnesota.
everybody equally.
It's always a good.
Try to call everybody fucker. It's generally neutral.
It pretty much is.
I usually call everybody dude. I think.
Copy. Show me an route as well, please.
Oh, you found me on James Freeman? Yeah, no, James Freeman did that one. So I was filming a car rollover. And probably would have never posted the video.
Copy.
Except for what the cops
Postal
did.
went there. What's your direction of travel?
What's this?
Yeah, what is
Real
it?
awesome. We don't know which way he went. It went there.
Okay.
I'll send the vehicle that went there.
So
That's useful.
it was a car accident. I guess it was a lady. She overcorrected, flipped her cart, somersaulted a few times, and landed in this dry swamp. And so the cop walks up, sees me standing on the hill filming, because I got my tripod out and stuff. Comes up to me and goes, "Hey,
Suite 15,
I'm gonna get the
16.
tape out. So when I put the tape out, you're gonna have to go on the outside of the tape." But I'm like,
Okay.
but this is not a crime scene. Where I'm at is not a crime scene.
Mhm.
It is a car accident, and so to do a crime scene, you're preserving evidence.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the definition of a crime scene.
For Minnesota Hotel Juliet, November
And
1777,
so where I was
on
not a
2013
crime scene.
beige Audi Q5
So I stepped on the. I
for
can't
felony
give him a
flee
little.
vehicle ticket at gunpoint Minneapolis and put him Bloomington at 2341.
Huh. I got Bloomington in here. Want to go to Bloomington?
We went last week
We did.
to the airport.
We did go to. We did.
West St.
Yeah,
Paul
and I told you to
chased
tuck and roll, and did you listen?
I should have got out.
He
and
should
waited
have
for it to
got
go
out. He should have got out. I would have just kept looping around the airport.
I don't think you can.
I don't know
It's-
if you can
It's a
film.
loop in and loop out.
No, you can. They have a circle back road on there.
Ah,
So we. So anyway, so the cop. So I was standing on the outside of the tape, and then they still seen that I could still see the accident. So then they try and push me back more. I'm like, fuck it, let's go through the swamp. And I took them for a walk through the swamp.
Don't you still have that crime scene tape around somewhere that they left there?
Oh yeah, then I went back there a week later, and they still had crime scene tape in the swamp.
yeah, that was a separate video.
Yeah.
So years later behind you.
Inside, and it looks like he did, and then he shut the door.
That's my Plymouth
So anyone going up there,
boys,
we might end up meeting with him.
boys and girls.
So, where's Action Alice?
He's in the other Durango that was out here.
Ah,
Was
They're,
it?
they're watching our stream.
He walked back inside and shut the sliding glass door. So when you get in,
yeah, he
he's
might need
inside.
some remedial tango.
Well, apparently we were in a crime scene that we were parked on the side of the road, and we were the only ones that had to leave because we had cameras. It's weird.
Never meet you.
Hmm.
I'm up here, 99.
Nope.
Yeah, very weird.
Parked on the side of the road and had a trap. You know, I talked to the BCA about that too.
272, I'm gonna go off.
Yep.
Yeah.
Talk to the post board about that too, didn't you?
Talked to the post board. I got to contact the county board of commissioners and the county attorney.
2161, I copy route to 8.
Oh, apparently he's going to get a restraining order.
I know, I saw that. But you happened to cross them in a public park, and now you're stalking them?
Because we were trying to find
Well,
a
there's
cop.
a huge news story going on with like, I don't know, at least a dozen other news stations there.
And hundreds of people.
Hundreds of people.
Easily. That was a big crowd.
And you tried to get a different vantage point, and you happened to cross him in a public parking lot.
Yeah.
Charlie 2.
Yeah, I was watching the whole fucking
Charlie
thing.
2.
I tried to tell you that.
And then we're here, and he shows up here. So who's stalking who?
North out at 760.
I tried to tell you that the path is really long.
Yeah, it looked
And
really
the view isn't much better from the other side of that.
Mark SWAT can block off traffic on Como. And SWAT has control of the inner perimeter.
What? You hear that?
No.
SWAT has control of the inner perimeter. All right.
See you, bud.
Bye.
Did you replay?
272, I'm gonna go off. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he might be back outside.
That's Ralphie.
2161, I copy route to 850 County Road.
E as a Walmart on a DOC for another employee named Sean, who's no longer on scene, attempted to fight the caller.
Wait, it'll switch over to.
Charlie 2.
Charlie 2.
Swat's out at 716. On that call with the West Charger on.
Dunhall?
Squads can block off traffic on Como.
Como.
And SWAT has control of the inner perimeter.
Alright.
There you go. So we're going to something with SWAT. Finally found something worth looking at. That guy's been talking to that officer for a while.
It's probably sobering up.
I highly recommend. I don't know.
Dude, that's a detail. He don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't care as much on a detail, but
Guy's probably like, yeah, I bought some stuff from this guy down the street. Bought some stuff from over there, and that other guy, he didn't have anything good. The cop's like, dude, shut up and walk away. Just leave. I don't.
yeah, that's so on security details. That's where I've always seen cops interact with people more. To be fair to them, when they're bored, they'll like talk to people about whatever.
They're doing their community policing. Which I guess that'd be the time to do it. It's really not on the city's money, so.
That's true too, if they're on a detail.
So, keep the crap up and talk to the president. And sheriff that he is outside.
What's going on here? Is the car broken down or something?
Okay, there's 2 people up there. One ran in and the other one just ran in also.
About to be 2 more. Car had its trunk open and looked on the outside. Okay.
I'm thinking.
Unoccupied. Oh, we're not at a M&H anymore, sorry. But yeah, we're going to a call with St. Paul SWAT apparently.
Well,
I believe it was St. Paul.
SWAT's got control of the inner perimeter. Well, we'll see our canine probably.
Yeah, found out tonight they're down to 11.
You can book that night and call. Guess what, man? Really in it for sure.
I'm sure you guys get that information from other news sources, but it seems like an exclusive for here, right?
We should have probably just stayed there and handed out gift cards instead of going to this, huh?
Okay, moving on. In a sec right now.
I'm surprised St. Paul doesn't have tack channels.
Keep more traffic. Go ahead. You got 694 from 35W. John M. Robert 607.
You know that asparagus grows wild in northern Minnesota?
2048.
It's the wild version. Well, you got to get it when it's young, right? The asparagus, because otherwise it turns like really woody.
Yeah.
And then it's
Wild and kind of the top.
you only eat the tops pretty much. I did not know that, but I'm not surprised.
The Capital Transparency truck has more bells than Bob's Hemi. Someone said that.
Wow.
Nope, no one outside.
Dude, your truck, man, you got a nice truck.
Okay, it looks like he's laying down on the balcony now.
Let's listen to this.
Wanna lock it?
Copy, subject now laying on the balcony. 2340 minutes.
We like to keep the banner up, but we're also trying to pay attention to what's going on in the call we're going to.
216, we're in the apartment.
Apparently they're breaking into an apartment right now.
In the apartment.
The dude's laying down on the balcony.
Mike, he's going to kill him.
72, 5, up to 8. You're in on the first night.
worst radios on SWAT, apparently.
I think it's St. Paul because the sheriff's department wouldn't try to go encrypt and yell at the dispatcher.
Pennsylvania Road.
Homicide holiday.
Go turn on the Como. I think that's Como, right? This is Frogtown, I believe. Yeah, Frogtown.
Yeah, didn't we film the
Yeah, we seen the what is it? Bikes for kids.
Yeah, St. Paul PD
St. Paul
has their little
They
van.
actually let us film, didn't care. And,
Told us all a bunch of information about it.
yeah. They were doing a community thing, but there had just been like, that was like last summer, wasn't it?
Yeah, we weren't even like, we just drove by it and like, what's going on there? And pulled over and talked to them. And it was pretty cool. They offered us freezies. St. Paul officers have offered us more things than Ramsey County Sheriff's Department. I just thought about that.
They've definitely been a lot better with data requests, I'll tell you that. First-hand knowledge on that one.
We're almost there. 2 minutes.
Yeah, we'll be there shortly. Maybe catch the tail end of them doing the perp walk. I see some lights up ahead. I don't think you need this anymore.
Nah, I'm good. I think I know where I'm going. Oh, 69 cents for a big gulp at Speedway.
Really? I might have to
Huh?
start going there instead of anywhere else.
I like my quick trips. Get my soup. I made homemade soup the other day.
Did you? Chicken noodle? What kind of soup?
It was like so I take beef and kind of cube it, and then I throw it in the pot with onion, garlic, sweet potato. What else? Salt and pepper.
I got the road blocked here. This is your favorite intersection.
Okay, so we're
straight
in the park.
Yeah.
At the gas station?
Sure.
278 EOT.
Wow, I got the blow.
Copy.
I can go around the block? I don't know.
We're just gonna walk right down the. It's right behind us.
Yeah, just walk down the block. This is, you should have locked your door.
Got your flashlights?
Yeah.
264. 264. 272. They wanted somebody to come up there.
So, street's blocked. Let's see what we can see. Somebody running through the street. Garner some information.
Some people are just trying to get back to their house.
Oh, that wasn't you talking to him? Yeah.
Are you gonna do felonious jaywalking?
I don't know, man.
My screen keeps cutting in and out.
Sheesh. I don't know why they got this whole street blocked off there. Use my straw.
Gorgeous night to be walking.
Not bad. Hear a lot of fireworks going on, some bottle rockets,
Flashbangs. Gunshots. Sirens.
sirens. So this is a high rise over here on our left.
Wonder if that's where it was.
No, they got their spotlights on that building. Looks like that's where the SWAT truck is.
They're bringing the guy down.
Well, the road's blocked. I still hear him giving orders. There's some people out there. It looks like SWAT's right in there. They're still making announcements over the PA. They've driven the SWAT vehicle up under the grass there. Oh, I'm definitely a lot wiser than I was when I was younger. There's people on the sidewalk looking at this. SWAT doesn't look too concerned. Looks like there's a little seat for me right here. The SWAT was super concerned they'd be in their armored vehicle still in the turret. And I don't think I see any of them in the turret up there. Go stand by Jason so I can hear what's going on. See if he got any more info. You hear anything new?
Dude, you're blowing my cover.
Oh yeah. I got a flashlight too.
Go down and talk to them.
I don't know why they keep flashlighting me.
Because they want to talk to you.
All right.
Go down and get the scoop.
Yeah, what's going on? I will. Why not?
What's our cool canine guy was talking to you earlier?
So it does look like flashlights coming out of the apartment there. There is 4 regular officers kind of staying back a little ways. I heard the PA said they have a warrant for his arrest. Come out with their hands up. Jason's gonna stay there. I might go walk around the block. I don't know what this other diesel running vehicle is down here. A lot of people like out. This might be an ambulance that's staged here. Huh. No, it might be a command unit or something. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's a new one for me. Yeah, it's gotta be a command unit. Got people down there. Hey. You know how long this has been going on for? 15 minutes at least? Yeah. Yeah. So it does look like that white truck was another unit of SWAT. Looks like they're grabbing some gear out. Got the submachine gun. I don't think they use MP5s anymore. They like the assault rifles that go through walls. What do you want me to ask him? That is a police truck. It's got the police license plate on it. See, I had thought they already apprehended the people before we got here, but maybe that was something else. A lot of fireworks going off in the distance. Oh, he's got the little robot out. That's pretty cool. There's some shouting. Looks like you're taking off. Definitely hear some shouting around the back. I don't know if there's an alley back there. I don't know. I think he might have got it stuck in the grass there. At least they don't have those things armed with guns yet, I guess. I think he's probably just got a camera on it. Quit mumbling. You want me to talk? Want me to enunciate my words? There's definitely somebody shouting in the backyard over there. So SWAT decided to flash me the flashlight. We'll take a walk around the block. I think there might be an alley over here. We'll go take a peek down. I think, if memory serves me correct. I think Minnesota News Now has that other angle covered. He definitely set up his tripod there. dirt alley. That's where all the shouting going down at, back here. Looks like they assuming the back of the car here. He just said he got hit over the head with a pistol. Yeah, I don't know how the pictures coming in. No, the dude in the back of the car was saying something about getting hit over the head with a pistol, so. Not much light in this little alley here. This is where all the shouting was coming from. Not sure this is quite the responsive as a domestic. SWAT and a little robot. So I don't think so.
Back to the end of the alleyway, please.
I'd like to film what you guys are doing, man.
I know. There's a SWAT perimeter going on right now, so I need you to move to the end of the alleyway.
I can't see nothing at the end of the alley.
Okay. I need you to move to the end of the alleyway.
You asked nicely.
We're executing the SWAT warrant. Thank you.
All right. They didn't like me there. I don't feel like getting arrested tonight. He's talking about filing a police complaint. That's why they wanted me to move down the alley. I had a good interaction with that officer earlier. He showed me some respect. Do I not talk with a rock in my mouth? No, that's just the way I talk. It is the middle of the night. Looks like he is getting transported. How do you know I didn't drop a remote microphone? They're trying to leave. So they were talking about a warrant, but get out the way so I don't get ran over. Looks like it's he's flashing his lights at him and he's still sitting there. It's kind of funny. 1882 is the one that transported. Are you coming back in? Oh, jeez. I guess a whole bunch of them are coming in. Let's stay out the way. How's it going, man? Oh, pretty good. Are they executing a warrant? Is that what's going on?
I don't know how much I can share with you.
Fair enough. So this guy pulls in, pulls out, pulls in, pulls out. Looks like they do have another person in the back of 2085. Go back around to the front, see what's happening. They pulled him out the back. A bunch of people are out kind of wondering what's going on too. Still got the road blocked both ways. Run. It is a nice night out. The weather's pretty nice for recording for sure. Yeah. Turn that off. Looks like some SWAT guys in the streets. Light a pack of firecrackers. Oh, that is kind of funny. No, I don't have any firecrackers on me. Go share some information with Minnesota News Now.
I've seen the car. I know, I've seen them.
We took 2 people into custody.
2 so far.
Is there more?
Chased you out of the alley.
Yeah. They were nice. I didn't have to. They asked nicely, you know.
They said if they have to, put crime scene tape up.
Did they on the?
Yeah, there's like 2 drunk girls over there in the parking lot, blasting music and twerking and.
Are they really? Did you get some videos of that?
No, I forgot about it. They got the robot.
It's working over there.
I mean, they're having a good time.
Yeah, I seen the robot. I got a pretty close up of that. That's I think that's the mobile command unit down there.
Is that what's down there?
Yeah.
I missed it the other day when I came out. They just cleared out the whole standoff by the time I got out here.
Oh yeah, you're saying that. It was on
You know where they park it? Over by the fire training tower, by that maintenance facility area over there.
Oh yeah.
I trained over there at that facility. It's pretty cool. The burn tower and all that stuff. If you go around, so you can't go in there, but you can go around the business to the side of it, along the fence line. You can see all that stuff they train on back there. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna try and get in touch with the city to see if I can get like permission to go back there. I can see why they don't want people in there, because there's like maintenance vehicles and like they don't want you walking back there and getting hit, right? See, there's the 2 cars.
They're twerking in the street. Meanwhile, SWAT's right here.
Right here.
We'll just go ask them for permission to go over there. They obviously live there.
I mean, if they're letting them do that, it must not be a concern.
So is there another person? I haven't heard him calling out.
Mm-mm.
The one dude was like yelling in the back of the cop car he's going to put complaints in and stuff, and then they asked me to leave.
It's probably not a good time to ask the guy with the camera to leave.
Something about he got hit over the back of the head with a pistol.
Oh, it'll be on body cam. Multiple.
I couldn't pick up everything he was saying. And apparently I talk with marble mouth. Is that true, Jason?
Sometimes, when you get excited.
For a domestic 1928 University, if you had to get customer on scene earlier, her daughter who continues to knock on the door, refusing to leave. Louis Nessa, Hughesman, it's an 8504.
Should we light up the area for him? You got your big floodlight?
No.
Is it illegal to light up an area?
So, that's that cool canine cop we talked to earlier.
Yeah, that one dude was alright with me. He wasn't like a dick about it. He's just like, alright, we need you to go down the alley. I'm like, eh. Alright.
They're like, if you have to send a squad over there and put crime scene.
Did they?
I'm like, I'm sure if they just ask Steve nicely not to be there, he'll like not be there, considering all the guns are aimed towards the alley.
Well, I was behind a garage, and I was in a pretty decent spot, I thought. I was giving them a lot of space.
Figure I'd die behind the car for cover if I have to.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, if there's gunfire, I'm going on the ground immediately. I don't have a disability, do I?
I don't think my chat's. I can't see my chat.
When did I say that?
Looks like it might be overseas.
124, the caller will be waiting outside.
I did have the dog out.
Here's the puppy.
Gosh, what was its name? I already forgot.
106 if the officers on scene at Como can come up. That'd be great.
Maybe go down.
The famous night. What's that?
Oh, here comes mobile command now.
Oh, she lives there? She's
Yeah.
been waiting this whole time? That's brutal.
St. Paul SWAT vehicle.
It's like they're clearing out.
I feel like I should have my life jacket on.
I'm pretty sure that's a mobile SWAT vehicle. I don't know what else it would be.
Shit got deep earlier.
I just have my styling puffer vest on for summertime. I use it summertime and wintertime.
Move your sleeves for the...
Show the guns. Not real guns, they're,
Show
you know, my
your
muscles.
pasties.
I got spotlighted a few times. I just waved at them. That's how I'm going to do from now on. Wave at them. What else can you do?
So, oh.
Why's he got to park in my shot?
Look at that professional. That's okay. I'm gonna walk across the street now.
Not exactly sure.
The SWAT was over here and we came over here and they had 2 in custody.
They took 2 people in custody and something about somebody getting hit in the head with a pistol I overheard, but that's about all that's about all the information I've heard.
Nope, there's the robot.
Yeah, they had pulled out a little robot. Yeah, that's their Bearcat there, and this other guy had their little robot out. I've never seen that thing before. I didn't know it had headlights on it.
Yeah.
Apartment building's plenty active.
I've filmed over here once before. I figured the high-rise back there would be more active.
Is it really?
I don't know. That's what I would figure. I mean, there's a concentration of people in there. You know, it's.
No, this 716's back there. Everybody at the city knows about it. I call on it, but I don't know, 30 times since I've been here.
Huh. It's interesting. You can actually data request all the calls for a building if you're curious.
I know there's plenty of the city, and the city knew, yeah, we know that address.
Yeah. They're just having fun. Can't blame them. Yeah, I think they're wrapping it up. Yeah, I think they just opened the road back up. That dude's flying from the lights on. Is that normal?
No. No.
He just literally parked that squad right in their way. Pissed at him a bit. Sure, there's a sense of relief after they get through a little tense situation.
I would think so.
Well, not too much more to see. Nice chatting with you, man. If you want to check out my live, I'm on YouTube. I don't know if you watch any YouTube.
I do. What's the...
I usually film a lot of St. Paul police activity.
How do I find you?
It's my channel's called Capital Transparency.
Capital Transparency.
Yeah. We live in the capital, you know.
Copy, I get you.
Transparency. I like to show what's going on in the city.
Well,
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. just mount a camera in one of these trees.
particularly on a Friday or Saturday night, it seems to, between these two buildings and the one over on St. Albans.
I might even have a.
Plenty of excitement.
Here's a card if you want to check it out. Yeah, have a good night, man.
Enjoy the lovely weather we're having.
I know it's not a bad night to be out, honestly.
Get out and film some shit, right?
Yeah. It's not the heat we had the other week.
So that car that drove by with no headlights on?
Yeah, what's up with that?
That's a car that's been involved in a bunch of carjackings and robberies.
And it just drove by.
Yeah.
Are they chasing it?
They can't chase.
Oh, really?
It's St. Paul.
It was over the radio. You heard that?
Yeah. Well, the SWAT guy down there loading up the robot was the one that
Called it out.
recognized it and called it out.
Yeah. It's a interesting place to fly by.
Yeah, I mean, if I was a criminal, that wouldn't be my first thing to do, but, you know, that is very much true. You too.
Yeah, you too, man. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Getting some intel.
Well, he was curious what was going on, and I kind of told him what I knew and gave him a card. Oh, they had 2 Bearcats out.
I don't think that is a Bearcat, is it?
Yeah.
No, the Bearcat is what I had on video up in Wright County.
If that's not a Bearcat, it's something similar.
That thing was, did you see that with the big hook and plow thing in the front?
Well, they have that attachment they could put on them. So like
I was going to get one of those for my truck. I'm going to drive up north, I don't have to worry about smacking into deer. Just obliterate, you know, it'd be just gone.
I think they have different, I'm not sure, but I think they have different like modular attachments they put on the front of them depending on.
Yeah, but you've seen that one up in Wright County, right?
Wright County, right? No.
It was, actually that was, what city was that? New Hope. That was New Hope that has that thing. I'm like, what the hell does the city of New Hope need that thing for? Apparently assisting other agencies? New Hope's not a big city.
Huh. Well, some of them smaller cities get a lot of money.
Robbinsdale had the Hummer. Like, Robbinsdale, I think, is right there on the fringes of Minneapolis, which I could see them having a big vehicle like that.
Yeah.
But New Hope.
St. Paul's got a Hummer too. I've seen it before.
Yeah, I know. That's well, you seen it on my video with
saw it before.
Seesaw.
I've mispronounced that wrong for my entire life. Because you can't see something, you saw it. Anyway, go on. It was
Seesaw.
I had to make fun of my own mush mouth, marble mouth.
It's a nice night. We should go for a walk.
We just did. I walked around this whole block. Here's a little free library. You want to get a book?
Body involved in a carjacking. Municipal Hotel Juliet, November 177, last seen in the area of Randolph and Lexington. Possibly information for 7 minutes.
That's the car.
So that one squad car parked like literally right in the way of the SWAT truck from backing out, and they were like telling the dude like, hustle it up, get the hell out the way. It's kind of funny. You know, they have like a sense of relief after it's kind of a peaceful resolution. Because even I do, really. A little tense, you know, sometimes. Well, nobody took your truck.
No, well, that's your truck.
Oh, that's right.
Remember, that's the capital.
Give me the keys, man. Why you got my keys?
Well, my stepdad says I can drive your truck.
Oh, okay. Is that the word on the street?
I don't know. I have to ask my grandpa.
Oh.
Can I get some county gas now?
Can you go up to those pumps and just fill it up for your show?
No, because I'm not a bribed government official.
much. 41%. That's not bad. Apparently, if you Google Patrick 1995 SPPD lawsuit, Patrick Scott.
Oh.
I might have to check that out later.
Did you get intel on that?
That's what they're saying in chat. It's a pretty interesting read, apparently.
Seems to be a running thing with Ramsey County deputies all being involved in some sort of lawsuits or...
To be fair, that was how many years ago? 22 plus 5, 27 years ago. I'm not the same dude I was 27 years ago.
Oh, score. I found some chips. I am. I'm the same person I was 50 years ago.
I mean, the same person, but like, you know, my opinions have changed. My knowledge has changed.
Do you have knowledge?
No. Apparently, according to the chat, I'm YOUR stupid.
Well, let's hear what's going on in the rest of the county. YOUR. It's better than just R.
That's a very nice sidewalk, by the way. I didn't trip over a single sidewalk slat on this sidewalk.
That has to be the nicest sidewalk in St. Paul.
Boy Bear MP Boy will be with Minnesota plate George Mary Henry 367.
Thank you,
Negative. It was old folks parking lot to the homes over towards Fairview. I checked the entire lot, didn't see anyone.
I've never seen a Bearcat mounted with a 50 cal. That'd be...
Oh, got pursued.
Just crossing 225 westbound.
I don't know where that is.
To what?
225th. Hennepin, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know where that is either.
I won't make it to that intersection in time, guys.
I'll go to that plane up there. That's probably it. Or is that a helicopter plane? You see that?
Oh, yeah?
624.
They blew the stop sign.
If they're running, I don't think they care about a stop sign.
No, I have to call it in so they rack up charges.
Oh, that's true.
I can't see nothing.
So, my stepdad...
Fish cross Highway 15 still westbound.
Highway 15 westbound.
42 one of the way so they come out by Albion.
So my stepdad bought me these chips because...
It's where the homicide was earlier.
Yeah,
or yesterday, I guess. No.
This morning? Oh, yeah.
Right? Is that somewhere in here? Or am I wrong?
Oh, no, it was a different homicide.
I think I'm right.
So I drove by here. That's where that
yeah, it was right here.
Off.
It was right here.
Murder of Bryce and had male Steve, Joseph Bryan, black male, 54 years old, 5'9", thin built.
Right by the Speedy Market.
Wearing a black shirt, black pants.
Ham Lake. Okay, thanks for all. Yeah, my chat's working now. It's weird. My chat wasn't working before.
The 21st homicide in St. Paul happened early Friday. Right there. Right where we just went.
All right. No.
Dale.
Yeah. So my
Martin County, let's get a K9 to our location. Utah 28, Victor 55, 1 Yellow David.
Martin County.
Your last location.
Yeah, K9, copy to know.
I don't know how far away that is.
First Avenue off the intersection.
Yeah, my grandpa.
First Avenue at the T intersection.
Tree.
My grandpa won't give me gift cards to buy food, so my stepdad bought me chips.
2405 Martin County.
I thought he usually buys you soup.
Vehicle is clear.
No, my fans buy me soup.
You got box fans or the little circle oscillating fans?
Combination of all types of fans. Some battery powered ones too.
You got those big old shop fans?
State 10. Here at 42, other cars, southbound on Albion from Tammy's on the Ave. Where do you need me? We need you at our location. You went to the cornfield on foot.
Oh, cornfield on foot.
Let's set up a perimeter around this cornfield from here. North,
That is not in the city.
Down to the police.
Should we navigate to the cornfield?
I'm pretty sure the dog's gonna find you in a cornfield, I gotta tell you.
I'm on the south side.
South side of the cornfield?
That would be a good one for a chopper. They're, is it FLIR? Infrared, whatever they use.
2405-16 on this state. Where you want me?
Flare?
Go to the intersection to the north of our location and check the next crossroads set up there.
Boxman.
Copy, I'm turning on to Adams now. Clear 42 Martin County. EC about calling in another officer to help Victor 21. Victor 21, I'm going to leave city limits and back these guys up. You can hang tight. 17, can you watch the farm site just to our south? I see a light. Make sure he doesn't go there trying to steal another vehicle.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I'm right here.
The restraining order is going to say that you can't come out and film on Friday nights. That's Bob's night to film.
It's gonna be weird because I'm not really driving.
Well, it doesn't matter to him.
Okay. It's gonna be a hard one to prove for him, but hey, that's what he wants to do. If that's how he wants to spend the county's money.
2405 Martin County. And I'll be in a lair where do I need to go from there?
I thought about coming over here that day I was in St. Paul, stopping by Ace Auto Parts over here, and picking up an alternator.
Yeah, but you pull your parts or whatever.
Well, this place pulls your parts for you.
Oh, this place over here.
Actually, pretty decent deal.
Ace. Beat the heat. AC and cooling parts.
Farmstead this south of them. Bill and Mary, Brady.
What if he steals a tractor? Nope, we have a roadblock on that. Nope, not cleared.
So there's one, we're going by the Bournes. Looks like some people are...
Sorry, I missed the last location. Can you give me an address? Closest to where he bailed so I can put it in
There's
the
people on the
GPS.
road around here.
200th Avenue and 70th Street.
Well, we can just park in the middle of the road and turn our lights on. Talk to people.
No, just the box server.
Woo! Smells like some really good green around here, apparently.
Well, we're on day 2 of the CBD legalization.
CBD's been legal for a while.
You know who's really happy about the gummies?
I know what you're gonna say before you even say it.
Drunken Hutch.
There's a car right there.
See that?
On Albion. Just follow that south at 200th Avenue.
the big scoop there, man.
I'm just passing 80th Street.
Hope the line screw died.
Well, see some humanity. These guys are, man, this road is...
Pro member, can I have you on?
That's, so that guy, his name is actually Steve Duchesne. He used to troll me back in the day before he changed his name.
Cool.
Well, I was talking to my chat. Oh.
537, you can cancel 120. 120 in particular.
Street racer.
I think he put, I saved his name because he threatened me one time. So, yeah.
Sure.
He's gotten a little smarter with his trolls, so.
No weapons mentioned. We did take an extension for. Copy. 273.
I heard this is a good spot to go.
Sounds like it's going to be a 5'7", light-skinned Hispanic or black male. Last seen northbound, Wamasha, possibly.
I have to pretty much shut him up right there, though. He stopped trolling me after that.
White shirt, colorful, and shorts.
Is this?
No.
273, copy. Suspect is going to be a mixed race, Hispanic or black male. Last seen headed northbound, Wamasha, possibly to an eastbound turn on 7th, wearing a white shirt, shorts.
It must be the RT version of a Durango or something. Had some exhaust on it, sounded like a little bit throaty.
What does he want it?
My stepdad said I can't raise stuff.
So remember when you guys threatened me, I put your comment and name at the time into its own file. So if anything does ever happen to me, people just gotta go look in that file. Boom.
Yeah, but they hide behind anonymous names.
Wow. Some of them aren't that smart.
It's not like IP addresses are public.
Dang, I would not want to be changing my tire. Too bad they don't have like those safety patrols backing those guys up.
Copy, can't play about it. 10 minutes.
Or, like the sheriff's department. Safe patrol, they just help you change your tire.
There's not a whole bunch going on right now. It's a good thing, I guess.
Crime's over for the night.
I doubt it. Ours still get out at 2 on a Friday night. 4th of July weekend, people are partying a little extra, you know they are.
Big Bear and Jarvis. I got an intoxicated driver that needs to get stopped.
Well, let's go to that.
This was in the area of White Bear and Jarvis.
Oh, you're gonna be going east for sure.
Imperial, start that way from the PD.
East.
Copy.
5-4. South up. Hey, boy Frank. 661. I've got arrest.
Copy. Who was the first three again?
White Bear and Jarvis.
Hey, Frank.
Copy. Southbound. Southbound.
Did you say Jarvis?
Copy. That 101.
5-4. Crossing there. 36.
Copy. Crossing 36.
Is that Ramsey?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's in like White Bear.
Boy's wearing a white
Right there.
jacket and a white shirt.
I don't know if you still want to go to it.
Not much else going on.
Shouldn't I copy?
Left them on.
Where the truck is sitting on this driveway.
Ramsey County
Loves,
loves transparency cameras.
I don't know.
Be perfect. You just make sure that we don't. That he doesn't.
The one time I watched him do a DUI, they didn't bother me at all. It really depends on the deputy, I guess.
Here you go, put it. No. Oh.
I have one hand. I need to get like a PVC pipe. That's what I need to do.
I got a fishing rod holder screwed into the dash.
Right into the airbag.
Yeah, I'll put it right in the airbag for you. That way when the airbag deploys, it'll smack it all right in your face.
17.
Man, I think a PVC pipe would be good though. I put the tripod part in there. It's not a bad idea.
The beer size post up here.
Figure something out.
Actually, up there, turn your lights on, and that way you'll hopefully get back somewhere.
Delaware Mark County, I'll be at this farm site until they leave me somewhere else.
Oh, the humanity. Wow.
What?
It's just sad.
Good night, Jason R. Man, my chat's really messed up. I'm getting it, I'm not getting it. Fun. What are we at? What color are we with the fun meter?
I had to switch it. It's a manual fun meter.
There's a manual.
Medium.
Case number for DLC here at Redford. We got one in custody. We're good for.
That's that, isn't it? What we're going to?
Yeah, 103.
Maybe.
And can you put the last part of that case number, please?
Means to go to KMH or whatever you like to call it. I don't know if you want to tell your gas to go to.
I think it's worth it.
Do the suspects sure have any signs on it?
I think they're talking so much on that channel that you're not getting all of the other channels' dispatches.
Traffic with that vehicle at White Bear in Idaho.
How far?
White Bear in Ottawa?
Either Iowa.
Clear, it says.
Oh, what happened?
341 custody. 104.
PG.
That's over squad. What was your number?
5180.
Copy.
That dude sounds
Yeah, well,
tired.
You can send me a report on this off the primary and put me back on my off duty, please.
Thanks, 105.
Whatever.
You don't need traffic.
8190, go ahead.
That's 5th Street, Northwest at 17th Ave Northwest with 567 William Adam.
Pulling some
Copy, got 106.
drivers over.
8196, Romeo with 90.
Copy, got 106.
Please have a 410.
It's for that tree got hit.
10-3 for 374.
When I was running some errands.
Blue Hyundai with 4 black juveniles. They were going north on Ruth. Didn't get a plate on it. They took off on us. We tried to stop it. I lost sight of it now. It's still even still northbound Ruth from 94.
Blue Hyundai. Lost sight of the vehicle at Route 94.
I don't know if I'd pursue.
374, I'm not chasing. I believe he went eastbound on Wilson. I'll go check in the area.
Yeah, but if you could,
We went eastbound on Wilson.
would you chase right now?
At this time of night, it's not as much traffic as like, 4 or 5 p.m.
7 o'clock on a nice night? With no lights on?
Got a reconnecting.
Oh, your first one, huh?
One squad set on Ruth in case they back out. They out pretty fast, so I believe they're still around Wilson and Ruth.
Copy. Group squad's back 374.
Let's go with that.
Turn around.
Wilson and Ruth.
323, pat me. I'm in the area.
Copy.
380. You can take me out this and send me 374.
Wilson and Ruth.
Just getting off 94 at Ruth.
Copy.
384.
384.
These are the suspects from the suspicious.
Once you go left on Wheel Lock.
Copy you.
Copy that.
I guess similar ATA.
You can do these calls.
Stuck behind some cars here. That sucks.
Well, I only can do 25 anyway. I mean, if we're campaigning, then we can speed.
You should start campaigning, dude. I think you'd make a good sheriff, Jason. I mean, Minnesota News Now.
Capital Transparency Group.
374, you can cancel the 10-3 now.
Are we covering news now?
Can't see
I
10-3.
cover news when I feel like it.
that one's burned you for a while. I guess so do I, though. Really.
374, it was a navy blue sedan Hyundai Sonata.
That smells like hot garbage.
Probably is hot garbage. There's some garbage cans right there.
Blech.
There's a lot of bear sightings when on the metro.
And the passenger of that was a black juvenile. He was wearing a white face mask. I didn't get a good look at his figure.
Well, at least he's being safe.
Face mask?
Well,
Copy. Passengers a black male juvenile ran away.
Down to 22% battery.
well here.
Did you get a plate?
It's plugged in.
Oh, is it?
Ugh. My pocket battery.
Plate. You can have standby. I'm gonna check ICC.
Do you have a fast charger though? That'd heat my phone up way a lot. I just felt it. It's pretty warm right now. Dang, there's a memorial right there.
300 route.
384.
Copy, why don't you check ICC?
We're gonna go left on Maryland. Not here, the next one. They need to redo the roads around Lake Phelan.
I liked it that one day when it was snow. It just snowed out and the roads were really smooth because all the snow packed in the holes.
Remember that? Yeah. That sounded like gunshots. It's pretty far away though.
Only if we had ShotSpotter. Oh wait, I'm not sponsored by ShotSpotter anymore.
That was south. west. All right, what's up, chat? What you guys up to? Still got 31 yens in here. Yeah, I said yens. What do you know about yens? Talking about pancakes.
There was a bear sighting in Mounds View.
Dude had some blue lights.
I don't know about that car.
The blue light special. It's like asking to be pulled over.
Why? Why would you be asking to be pulled over if you have a bunch of illegal lighting in your vehicle?
You know, I couldn't tell you what goes through other people's minds. I believe that McDonald's open 24 hours.
Is that 24-hour one?
It smells like a greasy cheeseburger. Yeah, look, you can tell by the fence.
It's kind of messed up.
Looks like it's been ran into a couple time or two. There's the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, BCA.
And that supports what we do. Unofficial. Yeah, so when I called and asked about my scanner permit, right, or radio permit, it's not just a scanner, like I can actually mount police radios in my vehicle.
Those are also called scanners. You could have like 4 of them, and then instead of actually scanning like you're doing here, you could have them set to, you know, just certain channels, and then if one's more interesting than the other, you just turn them down a little bit or whatever.
Director Evans actually gave permission to have the police 2-way radios. So I could go to like Motorola or whatever and buy the radios. That's how much the BCA trusts me.
Ooh.
Unlike the King, that wants to get a restraining order against my passenger for me driving.
It's literally the dumbest thing I've heard all night. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. You need to put that video out about him.
I'm gonna show you the video. See, the problem is I had like the phone set back behind me, so you couldn't really see him. It's more audio than it is video.
I'm gonna do a story arc about how when I first met him, I thought, oh, that's pretty cool. He's doing something neat. And then, you know, he still was like, you're doing a great job. I like independent media, blah, blah, blah. All that story arc. You know what I'm saying?
You mean like that video I put out there where, like, hey, we support independent media and all government should be held accountable.
And then when I started, when Alex got in my face that one night for no reason, other than he was reveling in his, reveling over having power over others or whatever?
Oh, like all the agencies that was let go from?
That's what it... Something on his psych eval or whatever. Anyway, so that story arc, and I kind of was like, all right, well, I'm going to do some research in your agency. And when I say something like that, I'm usually a man of my word, right? So started doing some research in his agency. It's a whole story arc. It's going to be a beautiful story. Maybe even I'll make a documentary of it.
You should. You should make a documentary.
It'll be like an hour-long video.
Did I tell you I'm going to do
including all the data requests?
I'm going to do a campaign commercial for Bob.
I'll do that just for him. The cherry pit over here is all right, a little rambunctious stuff.
I responded to, or came over here for a shots fired call. I took off down the street, never found him.
Bicyclist got hit right there.
Is Minnehaha going to Minneapolis? Same Minnehaha or different?
I believe there's a road over there named Minnehaha, but I think it ends. Who were we going to? I forget.
The vehicle fled.
Oh. Did they make a perimeter?
I think so. They're calling more cars in to help look for the car. See if we see any cats and dogs over here. I'm working on training my cat team.
Some dog teams?
I'm a cat team too.
Dude, we should be the dog team. Let's think of a cool acronym. Disenfranchised onlookers.
Cop harassers.
Disenfranchised onlookers. Nah, that's not good. Gosh, what's some good gears are turning. I'll be the dog team.
You'll be the dog team.
Yeah. Be the Bearcat team.
There we go.
4493. And up to the Rondo testing.
Man-on-man action parlor? That's kind of funny. That's the mom app?
Oh, I'm getting tired.
Me too. I yawned. I was trying to make sure you didn't see me yawn. I know it's contagious. Drive like your kids live here. 20 is plenty.
First of all, I would not have my kids live here, but that's just me.
That's cold. But drive like your kids live here.
I do drive like my kids live here. I don't drive recklessly down the roads, not chasing someone.
We're not chasing, we're rapidly following. That's such a It's such like a lifetime liar would say.
It's a good politician response.
So I would hazard a guess to the left.
No way, not in these apartments.
145, total on light slip up.
I feel like we filmed a couple times over here.
Oh yeah. This is right behind Sunray.
What it out?
I don't see no police activities.
Thank you. You're welcome. 120.
The Sunray Library gets all the rays of sun.
It's a pretty nice area in the daytime.
Please turn at 120.
I have 200 loose that just trying to see if my ignition is punched, windows broken. Can you ask Alpha Sierra 744?
We're east, right?
Yeah.
No, so that was the call, so they're somewhere. I think they found the car.
Was it on Ruth?
537 advised 113, 118.
Copy at 121.
I had a Crystal officer ask me one time how I knew where they were.
ESP.
Why? I just...
What sheriff was that?
Safe for group of 6 teams in the lot riding in a Walmart shopping cart.
Come on. Who cares?
Oh my god. What high crimes?
Oh god. That was the funniest call of the night.
High crimes.
I kind of want to go film them riding in the shopping cart. That'd be hilarious. Why are all these cones on this road?
They're here to swerve in and out of.
What are they doing? They're putting up a bigger sound barrier or something? What do you think? What do you think's going on here?
Oh. We're gonna repave this road because it doesn't need it.
Right there's 94. And this is kind of like a frontage road.
Check for any east class with the PBT. Copy, thank you.
Oh, imagine when bars get out, it might pick up a bit. What do you think?
Tough call.
Oh no. One piece gone?
No thanks.
I'll be at 153.
Well,
East Simpson 8194.
Good, 6. 94.
1951 Coyote Echo West on a suspicious for 2 males that were walking along the west side of the house 3 minutes ago.
makes you wonder with some of these calls.
I don't have people walking around my house.
124.
Oh, it's getting hot in my pocket.
I don't need to know that. It's one hell of a bright light.
Where?
Oh, we drove by it.
You know. I don't see anything over in this neighborhood, man. We kind of explored the whole place.
Just figured we'd take a little bit
Go ahead.
wider stroll, you know.
I'll mail the 826, the first Avenue.
You know what we need to do?
Contact team, see if we can get a drone.
Where do they need a drone at?
At Chase.
Oh, for that drone's down for maintenance.
Wow.
Yeah, because they just have one or two.
The team has one. I know Dickinson County Emergency Management has another. We could try that one.
Oh, first call for our county. If you need to try to contact them, see if they're going over.
We should do a First Amendment audit on 3M.
No more.
No.
No?
I don't mess with that shit no more. I do film all my interactions with government, but that seems pointless to me.
60.
For me, anyways, I get the point of other people doing it.
I can ask you again. Last time I checked, they were still set up with that fatal.
Martin County State Patrol here, please. 10-1.
Clark County, is that what he said?
Martin. Whew. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about calling tonight. What do you think?
You don't want to wait till 2? It's alright, I don't care. In the night on a Good Friday. That's a weird ad. Do you want to end the night on a Good Friday?
It seems very weird to me. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here in a minute. So.
Polly, I'm just playing catch up on your guys' path of things. Were you able to show you any surveillance at Holiday to make sure, or so that we can confirm this is our girl?
No, I didn't ask. I can't go back and ask, so I asked, she had blonde hair, she said yes, and asked what she was wearing, she said peacock and sweats.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind seeing if they have video that's good for us to just take a peek. We do have pretty good pictures of her as of recently, so it'd be nice to confirm whether this is her or not.
Wow.
Okay, I'll see that.
Thank you.
Alright guys, well, I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah.
2202.
We're calling it.
Alright.
Thanks for sticking it out, boys and girls.
If you want,
Everyone have a great night.
161.
Minnesota News Now out. I mean, Capital Transparency Group out.
Later.